Chad, what's happening? Where am I? What? Wait, what's going on? I don't think our leadership are any more moral than the US. I think we have a feral media that will pounce on anything. Also, I think we want, with like, you guys are a lot more chaotic, and God bless you, right? Y'all love it. Everybody loves an angry mob, but y'all are able to harness that politically more than we are. And it's good for you guys. Good for you guys. Yeah. They're like, oh, the ambassador was on the Epstein list. Oh, the ambassador was. What? Oh, how shocking. What a. Oh, no. That's so high up in the government. The ambassador. It's not like. It's not like you get cursed holy. What? Zach, are you on drugs? This meeting's in Washington must have been something. A nice little St. James reunion. Yeah. I can't imagine why you have a tummy ache. First of all, gin does not work with me, but you guys voted for it. Second of all, I ate an unrecommended amount of olives and onions. I just woke up. Well, I hope you feel better. Anyway, I don't know why I have a tummy ache. My belly hurts. And then like started hurting last night. And here's the thing: when I woke up with the tummy ache, do you know what my brain said? My brain said, "Do you know what I need for this tummy ache? Is more olives and onions." Yes, no, Hypnoblur, you're absolutely right. So in the middle of the night, I had like a handful of olives and onions. And then I went back to bed and I was like, oh, that was the opposite of what I should do. Brain is still not awake all the way. I don't know if mine ever wakes up all the way. So, but look, Kitty, she has very important business to do over here. Okay? It must not be stopped. Oh my god, a hypno train. Lafo. First of all, thank you, Emberboard, for the 21 months. And thank you, Lafo, for tier 2. My god. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut and member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. She's late for important meeting with an unattended cable. This one's a spoon. I have a spoon on my desk that she's very interested in. And she wants to get to it, and I don't. Yeah. So anyway, chat for completely I kind of forgot to have dinner yesterday. So I had like breakfast and lunch, right? And then and then we were having martinis and I ate nothing but olives and onions and martinis. And yeah. And then I woke up and had more olives and onions and a martini. I didn't have more martinis. I had more olives and onions. Give me that. And and now for completely unknown reasons, I have a tummy ache. And what are we going to do about it? Also, this is just always in the view. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. It's just always here. It's like a little snake I have, you know? A little cobra that dances, but it's attached to a butt. Anyway, so I turned 50 this year and I still apparently have the behavior like the decision making skills of a high school student. So the tail is a common sight these days. Yes. Yeah. Let's see what's going on. Let's put it on some of this. Let's put it on some of this here. Um let's figure out what's going on. Hopefully is this even like is the I haven't been on the server in like 2 weeks. So, well, a week and a half, something like that. So I don't know what I'm gonna be finding here. Uh, but we're just gonna again, since I have a tummy ache. When it comes back, ow. She just now turned around. She's like, whoa. What are you doing? She must feel like she has to, like, put up with me. You know what I'm saying? It was more, yeah, she was like, this motherfucker, like, what is he doing? Chat, it's winter, apparently. I don't know the buttons to do anything. It's winter, apparently. And, oh. Neat. We have a thing here. We need to make more things, right? We have coffins. There's no way I would fit in this coffin, chat. Right? Yeah!
Hypnobutler cheered X100. Hi, Scout.
Hi, Scout. Hi, she's licking a thing. She's snuffling a thing and licking it. Which, you know, happens. We all, okay, are you done? Are you relaxed, pal? Are you feeling better? So anyway, I don't know what we're doing. I don't even know. I have no idea what game I wanted to play today. What I need to do, chat, is get, oh my god. What? Thank you for the sub. Barb? I almost called you Scout. Happy last subivertery. Happy last subivertery. Garb, how's your, I have a tummy ache. How's your hernia doing? I canceled the renewal on mine earlier today. What? What? Yay! Europa Universalis 5. What? I have not played. There's just a butt right, chat. There's a butt just right here. Thank you. Can I have a hug? I need a hug and not a butt. No. She's like, no. No, you can deal with the butt. My pending unemployment. No! No! Don't get unemployed. Or do if that's what's best for you. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Oh, there's food. Wait, somebody's been here, chat. Look, somebody's been here. Here's a bowl of delicious. Oh, it's 59% spoiled. But somebody's been here. What are you doing? Wasn't me. Not my call. Understandable. Understandable. So, chat, we have to, I keep hitting the wrong buttons because I've been playing other video games. Okay? We're gonna go north and get some things from the old shop that we have. Also, I don't think I'm wearing my warm weather clothing. I don't honestly know. I don't know buttons to push anymore. What? There we go. No. This one? Yes. I can be wearing warmer shoes. We're gonna get the warmer shoes. Do not sit on my hand. We had a cat named Bean. This was many years ago. We had a cat named Bean who was obsessed with licking our noses. Like, she would crawl up, you know, on you and lick your nose. Now, this was before, like, this was before smartphones. So if I was sitting in bed, like, reading or something, I was doing it with an actual book or whatever, which is very odd to think about. But she'd get up in your face and just, like, lick the fuck out of your nose. But then often you'd see her, like, previously licking her butt. And you'd be like, hey, maybe don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't. Hey, maybe don't do that. But she didn't care. She didn't care, Chet. Okay, do I put... How much of this do I put in? I don't remember. Is it... Do I have to... Just a second, Chet. I forget everything. Mordant. Crushed chromite, right? Okay. Diluted. Okay. 1 per 5 liters. 1 per 5 liters. So that means 10. That means 10. Oh my god. My toxo. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing you... I mean, there's probably some things you can do about it. But I didn't. Boom! Alright, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. I let her have the bag. She's been playing in the bag. So there's going to be some crinkly noises today. That's fine. You know. We need 50 cloths. Right? Is that what I need? What's 18 plus 32 is 50? Yeah. Maybe. There we go. Is that... Yes. Seal. This is very important for us to do, chat, because we're gonna make colors for everybody tomorrow. Okay? No math. I did math. Pray that I don't do any more math. Saltpeter, that's probably fine, right? Stones. It's gonna be fine. I gotta go get some stuff. So anyway, we're gonna head north. I put my... God damn it, it's dark now. But that's fine. Everything's gonna be cool. I love this OST. Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, it's a fucking masterpiece. Right? This is Tifa's theme. Right? It is what it is. Also, I don't... Chet, you know how I was talking about how, like, some things are obviously subjective, and yet I believe that my way is the truth? Like, with, like, black licorice, right? That shit tastes awful, right? And when people like it, I'm like... I just assume they made a mistake. And they're wrong. And someday they'll be like, I can't believe I made that big mistake and like black licorice, right? Like the entire nation of Finland. You know what I'm saying? One day they're gonna be like, what the hell have we been doing? This is awful, you know? And thus, when people argue in Final Fantasy VII, a game that I finally remembered, Aerith versus Tifa, I'm like, Aerith is wonderful, and she's a lovely person. Sadly removes tinfoil hat. It's obviously Tifa. I'm sorry. It's just, come on. What are you, like, what? You know what I'm saying? Tifa is the girl you marry. Aerith is like your best friend. You know what I'm saying? But she's not. You friend zone that girl, right? She's very friendable. And there's nothing wrong with that, Chet. It's just the psychopathy and love of bitterness, affectionate. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't mind bitterness. Like, I'm a coffee drinker, right? I'm a coffee drinker. I'll drink coffee with stuff in it. I'll drink coffee black. I love coffee, right? So I don't mind bitterness. But, like, it's not the bitterness of the it's not the bitterness, it's the sickly medicine fucking flavor that makes me hate it. It tastes like illness to me. Sadly removes tinfoil. Why are you wearing a tinfoil hat? Also, Jamie, everybody here. I'll wait until more people are in. But, like, there's, like, the whole thing about the Aerith in the Tifa, like, there's, like, wars going on somewhere in the internet, right? People are, like getting upset, right? Eating dinner angrily. You know what I'm saying? Can't sleep because they've had arguments about this, which seems a little silly. But, like, but I do know that one side is demonstrably right. Matt, failing to understand all his medicine was just licorice flavored, so he hates it now. Here's the thing. My ex-wife was given paregoric as a child, which was licorice-flavored opium. it was an opiate. It was an opiate. OS update, be right back. What? And so she, interestingly enough, loves licorice. Because it was heroin for babies. Oh my. What? Chat, have we built it? Oh! Let's see. I watched someone stream and play Final Fantasy VII for the first time during that one scene. Whenever Chat played Crash Bandicoot sound redeems. Now I can't hear Era's redacted. Oh! It's casual made a Federal Reserve. Apparently? So we have, we now have not set prices. We have the bank. We have some sort of federal bank setting prices, for basic goods. And we can play the market, apparently, which is, honestly fucking amazing. Good job finding an aged banister. Every building like this needs an aged banister. Literally, whoa. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Do we still have to spoiler that, chat? Do we still have to spoiler that, chat? When Final Fantasy VII came out in, like, what, 97? Chat, I was married to my first wife when that game came out. And I'm very old. Okay? Sure, and I've been married to Brenda for 20 years. Okay? Old enough to drink in most places. I think that it's old enough to drink in all places. It's well over what is 96? It's like 26. That's 29. It's almost 30. The game's almost 30. First Final Fantasy is older than I am. Oh. When did Final Fantasy 1 come out? When did Final Fantasy 1 come out? How old am I? $1987. 1987. My God. I remember 1987 quite well. I was 11 years old, Chet. 1990. I was 14. I'm only marginally older than Final Fantasy. Are there any video games that are older than me? I think so. But not very many. Having been born in 1976. I was in utero during Chernobyl. I'm only imagining Jamie's mother's like, I want what's best for our new child. So, during my pregnancy, I'm moving to the safest city in the world, Pripyat. Somehow. Final Fantasy VII is the first Final Fantasy game I'm older than. Jesus. I bought that game when I was married when that game came out. Laugh all you want, but none of you have gills. You don't know that. I'm older than Final Fantasy. I'm also older than Final Fantasy. I'm going to look up oldest video game. I think probably there's one. Okay, 1960. Space War in 1962. I think was the first commercial video game. So yeah. Pog is old. When did Pog was like 72 or something? Pong? 72. Yeah, so like Space War and Pong is like older than I am. So, but like the list of video games is much smaller. The list of video games that are older than me is very small. But also, my dad is older than television, so like a lot has happened in the last few years. Big war with the automatons on Final Fantasy VII. What? I mean, Helldivers too. Your brain got scrambled. You scrambled the old brain. Anyway, hey, Cassidy, what's up? I love that we have a mercantile exchange. I didn't look up. Chat, the largest unsupported glass dome on the server. And Rudo Patunos is here. I have like 20 hours in Helldivers 2 and remained insanely bad at it. I accidentally eating grenades at my feet levels bad. It's okay, sometimes we're bad at video games. Interesting, I just woke up from a nap, and also I don't know who I am and what year it is. It's 1976 and Final Fantasy VII just came out. Go buy it. Are you real? I don't know. Do I have a tumor? You might. Hey, Rudy. I don't know. I'm having a bad day, man. I have a bellyache. I can see clear glass supports there. You liar. Whatever. I can relieve my middle school Yuffie obsession. Oh! See, here's the thing with Yuffie. I guess I never realized it. If you're a kid, you're like, damn, she's cool. But as an adult, you're like, ugh. You know what I'm saying? Relive, not relieve. I figured it out eventually. Okay, so we were working on the shop, right? Plain cloth. We're bringing all the plain cloth home. We need to make colored cloth. I just realized something. I'm not playing Subnautica at the moment. I mean, I love it here, but I have an obsession that needs to feed. Well, okay, Rudy. Is Rudy gonna be okay? Yuffie did nothing wrong. She didn't do anything wrong. She's just a teenager, and she's doing normal teenager things. But you know who I don't hang out with? Teenagers. Because, you know, they smell weird. I realized something. We were like, so now that I'm old, we've been having the in-laws like to have lunch with us every week, but they moved very far away. The reason we have lunch every week now is because they moved from like 20 minutes away to an hour away. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. Except for Barb's kid is in chat, then you hang out with teenagers. I mean, I don't like, here's the thing. Sometimes teenagers are around. I understand this. I just found the Lost River and I don't know what life is anymore. I mean, maybe it's just a river under the sea. Life. Rudy, believes that life is better down where it's wetter. But yes. Look, it's different when, like, somebody's kid is around. Like, I'm not calling up teenagers to hang out, right? But anyway, I was saying, so the place we go to lunch is, like, full of it's very popular with the high schoolers for some reason, which is weird because, like, it's a soup and sandwich place. But you never know what the teenagers are going to be into, right? They're like high schoolers or maybe 18. I don't know. I can't tell. I think the 11-year-old trans girl was allowed to be obsessed with it. That's what I'm talking about. Because you were young when it came out. That's what I was saying. Of course. Of course you were. That's normal and healthy, right? You're a teenager, and you're like, man, that teenager's cool because you were a kid. But as an adult, I was like, not my favorite, you know? And I think this Vincent guy he might be a little too edgy. I might get cut. Good face for a base. Oh. Anyway, what was I talking about? Anyway, so like, there's the teenagers, and they got the boys all got their little poof on the top now. All the boys got the poof, except for some of them who I guess can't pay for a perm, and all the girls are just, you know, they're just. I feel like girl style has like kind of like gone in its postmodern era. You can just wear whatever the fuck you want. Like I say, you know, like which is good. It's good. But I realized, I was like, hey, teenagers just look like huge 8-year-olds. It's like if somebody took an 8-year-old and went, and that's what it is. It's like, man, they're making big 8-year-olds nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Didn't find nickel ore. It's like the Great White Buffalo at this point. White buffalo sauce. I find something tree or another, and it's supposedly there. I don't know, man. You're talking. If you think about, I don't know what's happening. I forgot to bring food, and I'm going to die. Is there food down here? No, there is not. Oops. I got the food out and then left it at home like an idiot. Yes, and yet all the rich people apparently find teenagers attractive, which is weird. It's really, now, Chad. Now, I hate using the R word. But if you're like a grown-ass man and you're like, and you're attracted to teenagers, I want to use it for you. Okay? Does that make sense? Watch out for Leviathans. They don't fuck around down there. Do Leviathans ever fuck around? Man, teenagers are just little kids, man. Like, how would you... I think you have to be sick. I think you have to like destroying something like innocent. You know, I think they like usurping power over people and harming people, and I think that's how they get off. And I think that's because teenagers are not attractive, check. The rapist word, also that would. Both, you can use both of them, now that I think about it. There might be more R words I'm not thinking of. There's the rapist one, and then there's the one that the Airbus says when you're landing. I was watching a video where they did just that, built a skater room right next to it. Oh. Hey, we gotta throw all those rich people into a bonfire, right? Like, can we just do that? I don't care anymore. Anybody on the Epstein list, like, we could just, like, toss them in a volcano or something, right? Like, that would just be, like, that would literally be better for everybody. And people are like, hey, Matt, Democrats are also on the list. And I'm like, yeah, toss them in the volcano. And if you went to that island, or you were friends with that guy, I'm sorry, you get tossed in the volcano. If anybody like that was friends with Epstein turns out to be innocent, no, you're not. There's no way you knew what the fuck was going on. Do you want the peach saplings for snack? Sure, I didn't know we were doing that. Can they live where we live? Yeah, probably. Peaches are normal. I don't know, man. Yeah. Thank you. The worst thing anyone could ever say is Jimmy Fallon. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? This just in. The 1% thinks we're cattle. Is anyone surprised? No. No. We can just toss him in a volcano, though. I have the solution. And why is the government not listening to my? Oh, I know why. But we just throw him. Not like a non-active volcano. They're not getting out that way. An active volcano. We'll wait for one to go off. You know, and toss him in it. They can't ish. Mine's in my greenhouse. I could make. Should I make an orangery for tropical trees? That might be my next project, is an orangery. In college, I dated a guy who was pursuing a PhD in psych, and his specialization was pedophilia. And research says that people attracted to kids didn't usually offend, and those that offended tend to be sadists. It was an awkward thing. That's an awkward discussion. Also, like, I don't feel like you can be attracted to an age. Mount Kilauea in Hawaii is active. It's American. You're right. You're right. We have the motive, the means, and the opportunity, check. Let's toss these guys into a volcano. I like that the one woman in this whole thing is the only one that got punished. The Icelandic volcano huggers, we don't want to confuse. Oh, we could tell Trump, hey, we finally got Iceland for you. And he's like, which one is that? And we're like, it doesn't matter. Get in. I don't know, old women. Listen, here's the thing. Because I was attracted to my wife 20 years ago when she was 30. Right? I was like, damn, 30-year-old girls are hot. Whoops. So yeah, some of them. That's not a slip. Some guys are hot. That's easy to say. And now that we're in our 50s, she's still super fucking hot. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm attracted to 50 people in their 50s now. And it's like, no, I'm just attracted to my fucking wife. You know what I'm saying? Like there isn't an age range that I find attractive. And I'm like, well, I'm not a pedophile, so I only find women between the ages of 35 and 45 attractive. And it's like, no, nobody else is like that. Nobody else is like that. Okay? I don't think. Right? You're just like what the fuck? She's still hot, right? It's like those gross age gap age gap makes me uncomfortable. But like the gap, like 50 and 18, yeah, that's fucked up. That's legal, but everybody hates them. That's what I was talking about, like 18-year-olds, like they do look like giant 8-year-olds. That's what I was saying. Imagine what?
Rooty Epatooties cheered X100, can we like drop them out of a helicopter into the volcano, or do we have to make 3-4.5 hour long movies of the walk to physically drop them into a volcano?
Rudy, first of all, being attracted to your SMDH, is one of my favorite things. I don't know about flying a helicopter over a volcano because of the heat. There's going to be updrafts, there's going to be thermals, there's going to be wild temperature variations above the volcano. Because it's also, they can be quite high, so you get those cool mountain winds with the extreme heat of the active volcano. Can be very dangerous for a helicopter. So tell them there's shareholder value in the caldera. Hey, you know what? It's not a lie, though. Like, the minute all these guys get chucked in a volcano, I do think the economy would start to do better. Fund it with the movies. I don't want to watch, I just want them gone. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Somebody has to watch to make sure it gets done, but I just want them out. I just want them out. I don't need them to suffer. I don't need them to learn anything. They just gotta go, and we're done. And they just gotta go. I'm sorry. If you put them on the moon, put them at the bottom of the ocean, throw them down a pit, I don't give a shit. As long as they're gone. McCain, I'm fair stuffing them into a rocket and firing it into the sun. That's now. As we all know, and I have talked about this before, it takes more Delta V, and therefore fuel, to get a rocket from Earth into the sun than it does to fire them off into deep space. Okay? So we can just fire them off into deep space. Also, you don't have to fire them off into deep space. You can just put them in low orbit. And they're not going to make it if you forget to send oxygen, food, and water. Concrete is cheap and water plentiful. We could turn them all into an artificial reef. Barb? Make you felt it kind of like a Net Geo thing. I do think maybe that's fucked up, but you know, I mean, you know, who am I? I don't know. I'm not an expert. Rip those brave Kerbals, Matt. Genuinely forgot to send up with O2. Stop it. Stop it. That was one major time and several smaller times, okay? Watch here as the CEO grazes. I do like the... I know it's exploitative of, you know... The Tweaker Geographic, though, is kind of funny. There's that time you blow up Teddy before he even touched ozone. I don't remember that. Kerbal nutrition is overrated. They'll be fine. Well, they weren't fine. They were not fine. They died. They literally died. When we play Kerbal, we play it with what's it called? Oh. Why did I only get 18 out of that? Did I fuck up somehow? Wait a minute. Huh. Oh, I know. No, I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. Don't listen to it. With Kerbalism. Yeah, we have Kerbalism, so we have life support and stuff like that. I'm thinking sourcing, crowdfunding. We're gonna have bonuses to it, like they get tortured along the way. See, I don't want them to get tortured. I know they deserve it, but like, we are not here to mete out punishment. I just want them gone, right? I don't get any satisfaction from their torture. Well, maybe a tiny bit, but like, what I will get satisfaction from is them no longer being part of society, and we can be like, oh, thank God, they're out. You know what I'm saying? Oof. Those guys just ruined everything all the time. And like, and they do. Apparently, though, a lot of people vote for them, which is bizarre. But, you know, fuck. There's also the thing that, like, maybe humanity had a good run, you know? And we're done. And these idiots are gonna lead us straight off a cliff into the, with all their bullshit, into an unlivable planet for humanity, and we'd be like, well, it's time for like crows or octopuses or shit, or nothing. Matt, we're already in free fall. I know that. I only want to see consenting adults who I like get tortured. They don't deserve the sensation. That's very much impersonal. It's not like that. Not in that way, chat. Okay, we're gonna put our chromite in there. And I forget. Yes, and we're gonna put our chromite in there, and then we're gonna put 25. Perfect. In there and seal it. We're making. This is for tomorrow, chat. This is for tomorrow. We're making many things. We're already off the cliff. Oh, well. Now that's doomerism. Yeah. Yeah. Earth needs a hard reset. Maybe. I don't know. Free fall is when you have the most mobility. Don't use it as an excuse to wait for the chute to deploy. Are you saying we just make a hard dive straight down, or like what? No. Chad, I'm just a simple tailor trying to dye cloth. Okay? That's all I am. I'm attracted to a wide range of people. All of them are adults. Like, it seems like a no-brainer. But, like I said, it's... It makes my tummy hurt. Chad, all these... I'm beginning to dislike all these fucking pedophiles. Chad, the more I hear about this cabal of pedophiles, the more I dislike them. Wait a minute, did I not make that? Shit. Wait, did I not? I thought I did that. Okay, now I did that. My brain is gone. Peter Dinklage, Senior Mendez Jones, 2 different dudes I find hot. Yes. Abdul, yeah, but I don't know who any of these people. I know who Peter Dinklage is. But like, I don't know who anybody else is. But I believe you. She encourages my dumb stuff. Why would I need anything else? I mean, here's the thing. Lots of people can encourage your dumb stuff. But also, just like, just be a normal adult. Hey, it's easy, actually. If I could do it, literally anybody can do it, chat. I'm an enormous fuck up, and I can still just be a normal adult. So, yeah. I just want to send them all adrift in the middle of the Pacific with only 1 day of food. No one is allowed to rescue them or contact them. Let them feast on each other. See, that's why I wanted to lower them down an abandoned mine shaft and seal the entrance. But, like, again, we can't do that kind of thing, We gotta draw the line. Now that I think about it, maybe a volcano is bad. But, like, I don't know. It seems to require the least amount of effort because we don't need, like, a boat or something. Maybe we do. Yeah, just leave them in a greased mine shaft. Yeah. The fuck we can't. I mean, this is just my opinion, chat. I'm not actually in charge. You can tell that I'm not actually in charge because of the way things are. They would be different, better in some ways. I'm not good at some stuff, but like, yeah, it's definitely different. It needs to be public. It's important to children to see the evil die in the sun. Oh, okay. I don't think they're vampires, Jameson. Hey, you know who's not as bad as like all these rich people? with the children torturing island. Actual vampires. Literal Count Dracula was not like if there was a vote and it was like, you know, we're talking about the Epstein files. If there was like a vote and we had to like get, you know, vote for like Donald Trump again or literal actual vampire Count Dracula. Count Dracula is the obvious moral choice, which is crazy because he kills people, okay? But he kills adults. Like, and he just has to do that to survive. He's not a sicko about it. Like, he's a sicko about other things. Yeah, there's no way Dracula would drink a teenager. He's not, you know, come on. Vampire lobby demands ghoulish GOP members to be called ghoulish and not vampires. Exactly. 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 I don't think the ghouls are going to be happy about that either, though. You know? I think the ghouls are going to have to, right? I'm trying to think of a monster that I would not vote for now over the current administration. He stays asleep most of the time and always gives the victim a fair chance. Easily removed curtains, plenty of crucifixes lying around, and so on. Yeah, those are checks and balances, Chet. They don't have the same funding as the vampire lobby. We've been investing for hundreds of years. What do you mean, we've? You're not a vampire. I would vote for literal Cthulhu first. Me too. And I went to school with Cthulhu, and he's an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a real shit. Okay? What a dingleberry. A chowderhead, as we would have called him. Matt would know. I'm not a vampire, Chet. Vampires aren't real. Dagoth sure. Yeah, 100%. No, absolutely. Yeah. What a grand and intoxicating manifesto. Some of the stuff he says makes a lot of sense. I've just been, Chad, I've been radicalized by Dagoth Moloch or Baal. Here's the interesting thing about, probably not Moloch. Because I think, now, here's the thing, and this is, I do think that the Epstein Island is like a modern day, what do they call it? Is it a toppet or something? So there's some word like that, where you sacrifice children to Moloch for like money and power, right? Like that's the parallels are really, really interesting. So I would not vote for Moloch, right? What's the thing called where they put the babies? It also, Baal, interestingly, just means Lord. So like all old gods, even regular God, right? Would be called Baal, right? So like instead of like Jehovah or Yahweh, you would call him Baal Yahweh, Lord Yahweh. So like Baal isn't a god. That's just like I don't know how the translation, they must have been talking about somebody specific that we've lost context for. Baal isn't like a god or a demon. That just means Lord in the old language. So they were talking about a specific one, but they left out his name. I'm just happy we missed the timeline where Arnold became president. It would have been so much better. It would have been, like, bad but funny. Can you imagine? Like, Saturday Night Live? Make Saturday Night Live great again. Elect Arnold for president. The problem is we do have that rule. You have to be from the U.S. At least he hates fascism. Yeah, here's the thing. The list of, like, acceptable things in politicians... Like, I'm willing to, like, it turns out I am now willing to accept most things. I used to be pretty specific in the things I wanted our politics. Like, I wanted them to make the country better, right? I like improving infrastructure. I like, you know what I'm saying? Like diversity and equality. Now I don't care. I'm like, just don't. Hey, just don't be. Hey, just don't be. Hey, just don't be pedophile Nazis. Like, I can't believe we're in the timeline. Chat, we're in the timeline with the pedophile Nazis, which the regular Nazis were like probably not more than like backgrounds. Adolf Hitler, like, like, loved an adult woman. Like, how do you fall further down than Hitler, you spineless fucks? How have you done this? They're like, listen, we're bringing back Nazism, but with a twist. They're all pedos. And it's like, oh, that sounds very bad. And they're like, well, surely the people will rise up. And it's like, nobody's gonna do nothing. As a matter of fact, half the country would eagerly vote them in again. Maybe more than half. It does sound like some kind of insane fever dream when you put it that way. I know, right? Chat, we gotta invent a time machine, right? Go back in time and, I don't know, save Harambe or something. I don't know what made this all happen. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I know what I'm doing. I'm dyeing fabric. Now, we have to, chat, we have to make things. It was when they killed the Dreamcast. I don't think it was, but I can't prove it. Goddamn. I can't prove it. Alright, so we're gonna need... Oh. Oh, I'm dying. I'm not good at staying alive. What if saving Harambe set up Super Nazism? We already have the Super Nazism. What do you... Like, what... There is that... What is it? The whitest kids you know sketch? Where this guy's like, I finally did it. I finally did it. I just got back. I went in time and killed... You know, and he, like, names, like, a German guy. He's like, I've just saved hundreds of Jews. And they're like, what about Adolf Hitler? And he's like, who? He's like, oh, I guess when you killed that guy, they made a power vacuum, and then Adolf Hitler stepped in, and it got wet. Yeah, exactly. And... So you never know with time travel, chat. You never know. Alright, we gotta make, chat, what now? As a tailor, I have to guess what the most important colors this season will be. Okay? I'm thinking black. Black's always, that's always a good seller. Okay? So we'll make some black dye. We might need more black dye, right? So we'll do that. What, now, I don't know. Black, they're going to war. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Who's going to war? When are we going to war? What's happening? What's going on? But, what other colors do we need? Maybe white. Residence, after all. I haven't done it. I don't know about residence. Orange? I like orange. Chet, did you know one of my favorite color combinations is literally this one? White. I have white cloth here. White, orange, and gray. Like, okay, say you have a car in your Forza Motorsport. You will have white on the top, gray on the bottom, and an orange stripe between them. It just looks really good. It's one of my, I think it might be one of my, that might be like my favorite color combination. I also, because I can't have the Gulf livery, it's already taken. They are raiding Residence Archives tomorrow. Oh! Are we not doing, wait, are we not doing the, are we not doing the, shit, I'm gonna get this shit ready, fuck. Are we not doing the market tomorrow? I've been away. Me going back in time to 1990s Tokyo. Listen, you need to forget all this Saturn and 32X bullshit. Here, I brought this. It's called a PlayStation 2. There is no way, Jamie, there is no way you bring a bunch of engineers a PlayStation 2 with with its low memory and its, what is it, the cell processor or something, right? Whatever it had, right? It's like wacky, weird way of working. There's no way an engineer is going to look at that and think that this is going to be a successful console. I don't know how you're going to convince them. Have you ever read about the poor programmers who had to make games for the PlayStation 2? It was hell. I think farmers is still happening. They're more likely leaving from the warp at my place. When are they doing this? Because I was thinking of selling this stuff at the farmer's market tomorrow. Also bring a bunch of printouts of Sonic DeviantArt and show them those. This is the timeline I'm from. You know, there's going to be at least, Jamie, you know, there's going to be at least one of them that is going to be like, oh my god, oh no, this is disgusting. We have to put a stop to this. You know what I'm saying? You know, there's going to be one of those guys in the boardroom, Jamie. At least. It might be all of them. And, just for, put this down in the notes. Actually, off the record, how large does Sonic get when they inflate him? Do we see his feet? Maybe I'm responsible for it all. 4 p.m. my time. It's 1 p.m. now. Wait, are we doing that? Wait, are we doing that in 3 hours? Actually, it's 1 p.m. where I am. Where are you, Kindred? Wait a minute. It's 13:07 here. All right. Well, maybe we'll have time to sell them some campuses. The pendulum of history is heavy, and it swings toward Mpreg hedgehogs. I thought it was FFmpeg that all the kids are talking about on the internet. I was saying my time for easier time relation. Oh, okay. I'm just shocked we're in the same time zone. Nobody's in my time zone. Jay, who all here is in mountain time? Just me, I thought. The ultimate timeline. Chat, FFmpeg. Okay? A lot of people thought it was Harry Potter, Mpreg. And then Joanne went off the fucking rails. Okay? And now it's Final Fantasy, I guess. But who's the father? Cloud is pregnant. Who's the father? Barrett or Sephiroth? Right? Or what's his name? Zack. It's Zack. Zack and Cloud did spend a lot of time alone together in the old laboratory. Clearly it's the rich man he cross-dresses for. No! I will not have that slander. That guy's on the Epstein list. The rich pervert is on the Epstein list. Getting is lurking. What was it on the, yeah, it was, you posted it, Jamie. The Dwarf Fortress bug report. Babies are born worshipping unknown gods. That's powerful. That's powerful, everybody. All right. So, what other colors do you think we'll need, Chet? What other colors do you think we'll need? We're gonna put the Mordenton fabric down. Yeah. I gotta try that game. You've never played that game? Oh my god. It should be a law that everybody has to play it once. It's okay if they don't like it, but you just have to play it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, dude. I don't even think Dwarf Fortress has a game. It's a fucking experience, you know? But yeah, be right back. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah. I love that shit. Who here hasn't played Dwarf? Now, I don't play it on stream, but I am an OG Dwarf Fortress nut, okay? But the thing is, even though I played the... No, get back in there. I'd been playing the free version for years, right? I haven't played it. Okay. You should play it on stream. I have played it on stream. Nobody shows up. But that's fine. That's not always what it's all about, right? But it's not something I can do regularly. Also, my fortresses are a bit odd. But that's fine. But yeah, and here's the thing though. Even though I played it for years, since I am a visual person, right? I never figured out how to use Dwarven Military until the visual update came out on Steam. Until like the Steam version, you know? And then I was like, oh, this is easy, because I could fucking see it. And they streamlined it, right? Now, people who... what I like about it is people play... They play the Steam version, and they're like, this game needs streamlining. And it's like, you have no fucking idea what we all did. You know? Like, back in the older days, like, and it was like that guy in The Matrix. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would see the code, and you're like, I just see dwarves, you know? Redhead, blonde, you know? And you would fucking see that. Like, in the fucking ASCII text. Red is probably gonna be popular, right? Red is probably gonna be, I don't know why I put these down. There's no way I didn't need these in my inventory. No, I didn't mean to do that. But the game is so amazing. And like I said, I don't even think of it as a game, really. It's an experience. There we go. Oh. Wait, 49 liters of red dye. What? How have we done this? Luckily, I always have a little extra. There we go. Thank you. I totally get both sides. That it was worse. But also, as someone who works in tech and does UX, the UX is actively inconsistent and painful. It really is. But, like, the thing is the experience is so good. Right? That you... Wait a minute. Am I? Oh. That... Right? That sometimes you just have to do it. You just have to be part of that. Okay, we need, what was it? 32 and 18? There we go. The game is wonderful, though. I love the game. It's so great. It's so great. Okay, this is the last of our chromite. So this is the last of the Mordenton cloth that we can make. Right? So like my pet favorite is the borrow pause button. So now I haven't played in a while, so I forget what that is. It's like a pause button, and then there's a with a light around it, which means paused. Okay? I'm trying to remember. I haven't played it in a while. When was the last time I played it? But it's backward. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where you just say, when is the last time I played it? Wait, when's the last time I played it? Does it tell me? Dwarf Fortress. Last played February 2nd, 2024. Jesus. Aquatic Portraits, Naked Dwarf Fix, and more. Dwarf Fortress patch 53.1. Good God. I'm back with olives. Please don't talk about olives. No vermouth, though. Hey! I got some right here. If you want it. I got it right here still. It smells, Chet, vermouth smells like garbage, but without it, a martini is nasty, and I don't understand it. Hello, Tail. Welcome back. Nice to meet you. Look, it's my good friend, Tail. She has important business to do over here. She has 2 places where she does business. Right? Hello. There she is. The important businesswoman herself. I love you. How do you get the rope to stand up like that? It's made of trouble. That's how. You take a rope and you infuse it with hijinks. I can't hack martinis. Neatest cocktail I go for is a sidecar or an old fashioned. Oh, okay. I don't know what a sidecar is now that I think about it. So, if she's working over here in front of my right monitor, I just get cat butt for a long time where she works on her important stuff. And if she goes over here, she just gets in front of the screen and chat and the OBS preview and just stares at me while I have trouble streaming. I always go porn stars. What's that? I had a friend who was the best non-bartender drink mixer I've ever met. He was amazing. I mean, he probably still is. But I haven't seen that motherfucker since COVID. So I hope he's still okay. Chet, wait. Like, when COVID happened, right? Like, I feel like when it started to go down, right? Like, and we were starting to get, like, you could go out there, like, you could leave the house again, kind of. And so we'd go out and we'd be, like, hanging out with friends and we'd be masked up and we'd be staying away from them and we'd be like, so how are the kids doing? And then I never hung out with anybody ever again. Like, that was it. That was it. I was like, apparently I don't hang out with people anymore. We all had a last hurrah, and now I don't see anybody anymore. I don't think I'm the only one. There's a thing on Blue Sky today. Someone was saying thing about Dwarf is that it's hard to do easy stuff and easy to do hard stuff. Like, you could whip up a goblin tournament device out of obsidian in 15 minutes. Torment, excuse me. And spend a day trying and failing to teach dwarves to swim. Teaching dwarves to swim is easy. You just have to, like, leave them alone near some water and just accept a certain amount of drownings, and you will have one Olympic swimmer in your colony and a lot of ghosts. It's a sour piss puss mixed drink, mostly sweet. So like a whiskey sour. I do love a whiskey sour. I haven't had one in years, but I do love them. If I'm drinking otherwise, it's usually just straight or with Pepsi. Oh, Pepsi. The buzzards keep knocking my fisher dwarves off the bridge into the river and drowning. Well, I mean, you gotta, like, there's no way, there's no way to fix that. I'm sorry, Rachel. Time for another trip to the liquor store? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Oh, by the way, she's at her second place of business. Chat, in front of the monitor. And in front of the other monitor, there's you guys. There's my OBS preview. Okay? There's this. There's this happening. She's back. She's back, everybody. Sours are the best cocktail. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I used to like a scotch and soda, which is like, it's like baby's first gin and tonic. You know what I'm saying? LOL now for the chandelier window. What? What, that? The window with chandeliers in it? Yeah. They're everywhere. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just dyeing cloth, Chet. We're dyeing cloth and dyeing. We gotta leave the... Okay, there we go. We gotta make more, black dye. Okay, we gotta make more black dye. Did I, Why did I only do 12 cloths? What have I done? How have I done this? Chat, I'm fucking shit up. Okay, let's, okay, put that back. Okay, we're good. We're good. And we'll do more black. We'll do more black. Hello. Also, my organization went out the window because, like, everything's crazy. No! There we go. Seal that up. We need more black dye. That's going to be for another few hours. That's good. That's good. We'll put some more of this stuff. We'll put some more of this stuff in here. Everything's cool. We're going to be cool. Don't worry about it. Okay, more black cloth. Oh. Alright. There we go. Now, what color should this be? We need, maybe I just make a bunch of black gambesons and, like, red gambesons and stuff, right? I don't think I have the stuff for red, do I? Cinnabar? Do I have... Oh, I have Cinnabar. Yeah, we're doing great. Yeah, we can make some more red. Perfect. We'll make black and red. Actually, how much Cinnabar do we need? I don't remember. Is it... Yeah. Is it like 5? Nope. Is it 10? I should probably just, like, look it up. Yes, it is 10. There we go. We need more red dye. Beautiful. So, we're working... It's the dye works today, chat. We're just making stuff for clothing. What other colors do you think people will want? Because I don't know. People might like gray, right? They might like gray. I don't know. Nobody's asked for gray. I'm in Spain again next week, so since I'll be away from my GPU, maybe I'll give Dwarf Fortress a go. Okay. Black and blue are always in style. You're right. Blue is always in style. You're 100%. Why do we only have, like, 40 liters of blue? Yeah, we'll put... Let's see how many we can get away with. 20. We can get away with 20. That'll be good. Yep. Royal purple. All we have is regular purple, but I'll make some purple. That's a damn good idea. Yep. One does not simply give Dwarf Fortress a go. Yeah, Casual is absolutely right. Yeah. Casual is 100% right. I know I need to make some gray, but I don't have a lot of gray right now. I used it to make black. We have pink. We have a lot of pink. Yellow probably is not going to be that popular. We have a lot of purple, honestly, now that I think about it. Maybe green? I don't know. It's fine. How long can mastery take? I'll jump through the tutorial and be flying in no time. Yeah. No. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Now, keep in mind, this is only, like, I don't know how many hours I played the original version. It might be in the thousands, but I have 650 hours in the Steam version alone, and I may have scratched the surface. Like, every time I see somebody playing Dwarf Fortress, I see them doing something I didn't know about, even though I've been playing the game for literal decades. So, you know, like, stuff the creators of the game don't remember that's in there. You know what I'm saying? So, like, good luck. We're all counting on you. The thing going in, I know, is don't piss off an emu. That's just good advice for everybody. Emus are big. Why? Who's pissing off emus, Chuck? Hoopst among us, Chuck, is pissing off the emu. Let's have some of this here. Definitely delve deeply and greedily. I mean, that's probably the smartest thing you can do. Is delve too deeply and too greedily. It always works for me, personally. So, yeah. You don't even have to get that deep or that greedy to find some really cool stuff, but definitely go more deep and greedy than you should. I remember when carp were the most ferocious predators both on and off the water. Yeah, because they got so much fucking exercise. That's what I love about it, because it's so procedural, right? So, they're like, hey, how about swimming as exercise and you get strong from swimming? Sure, put that in the fucking game. What's the worst that could happen? Well, carp swim all day, every day. Right? All day, every day, just sitting there swimming, eating algae or whatever. They were becoming more and more swole until they could not be defeated. You know what I'm saying? It would take a very specific forgotten beast or something to kill a carp. Do not piss off the carp. They will 100% destroy everything. And they were strong enough to flop out of the water and kick your ass. Right? They didn't care. A dwarf catches one on the line, then the dwarf goes straight into the water. Yep. Then eat it. Yes. I have a lot of hours in Factorio, so I've pro experience with automating dispassionate wickedness. My favorite thing is when something goes wrong, and you think you fixed it, and you've been keeping your eye on other things, right? And then, like, this used to happen years ago. A dwarf would be on fire and just kind of never go out. And just live in constant torment. Like, just try to do their stuff. All their fat and muscle had burned away. And, like, at a certain point in the game, you just couldn't put them out for some reason. Right? And they just wouldn't die. I don't remember exactly what that bug was, but it was horrific. When cats are getting deadly drunk from cleaning their paws after walking in booze. Yeah, there are cats dying of alcohol poisoning because they would walk through the spilled beer or the spilled booze and then like lick their paws and then lick their paws and then they were dead. Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm talking about you. There's a kitten right here. Chat. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, thanks for the kisses. Thanks for the kisses. I love you too, you nut. She's crazy. She's a crazy cat. I know this isn't very exciting, but I need to get this done, and I'm doing it on stream. What's going on? All right, so, oh, what's this? We have red cloth. Lovely, lovely. We're going to be getting our stuff here. Right, beautiful. We have our Mordenton cloth. Now, that is all the chromite we have. So this is the last of it. Let's fill some more things up. I still have my jug here. So, do we go all in on black since it's very stylish? Or do we go for some other colors? Right? Somebody found something else to play with. My tummy hurts, Chet. My tummy hurts a lot. I put I put some diclofenac on, and that was helping. But it's like, oh, it's only been like an hour and a half, and it feels like it's wearing off. Bam! Stop beating up all of my. Stop. Eat something. Nah. My belly hurts. I don't want to eat anything. Also, if you look at the exchange chest at Get Lit, the X was telling you... The X I was telling you about is there, mate. There's an X? Wait, what's happening? Are we getting lit? What? Somebody is chewing on all of the cords. Let's get up there. Thank you. Cords are not good for kitties. No. Oh, okay. Bye. I love you. Sometimes she wants to hang out and snuggle. Sometimes she just wants to destroy. And you never know what you're going to get. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, Casual. Were you here when I discovered the exchange? That shit is amazing. Absolutely incredible. So, what colors do we need? I'm going to make some more gray, just in case somebody wants gray. Right? And we're going to make that here for some... Oh, my system of organization is just gone. It's just over and done with. And that's fine. I will turn this yellow into orange, right? Orange dye. Orange dye is 1 liter per 1 liter. So, oh, we might not have onions. I was not here for that. That place is amazing, and it's crazy that we have an exchange because you know, what the hell. Now we're gonna have to have an economy and other stuff. Right? There we go. Orange. Perfect. Lovely. Put this back. And the building is just gorgeous. It's very, yeah, I feel like there's a working economy here, you know? And I meant to look around some more, but then I got dye pilled, and now I don't know what I'm doing. So we need more red dye, I think. I'm making some more red dye. Right? I'm making some more red dye? Yeah. Yeah, Cinnabar, we're making that, Do we need more black? We might need more black. We'll look. Do we need white? Nobody wears white armor, right? Does anybody wear white armor? I don't think anybody does. Right? I think I'm gonna make some and just sell them, you know? I'm gonna need signs, I guess. Oh, I need a plaque. Like, I need like a brass plaque. Can you make that? You can make those in the game, right? Brass plaque. Yeah. Do we even have brass? I don't think we do. I don't even know how to make brass. I forgot. Right? Like, it's, okay, so it's 30 to 40% zinc, right? Do we have zinc? Do we have sphalerite? Do we even have sphalerite, chat? We have silver. I don't think we do. I don't think we have any sphalerite. I think we used it for something. Well, I will never have a brass plaque. Oh well. Also, I need to make a sign above my shop. That's another thing I have to freaking do. I have to make a sign above the shop. Good grief. How much liquid do we have? 24? How much will that... I will make some white. 12. We'll have some, just in case. Just in case. I want to play the Song of Storms in that windmill gear room and see what happens. Okay. Oops. It doesn't seem to be working. Jamie, it doesn't... Let me look outside. Nope, nothing. The windmill doesn't spin out of control, then the game is broken. Yeah, I don't think it's spinning out of control, unfortunately. I have to go a long way to look, but I will go and look, just in case. Whoa. Nope. Nope. Everything is going at what I would consider a normal pace. So that sucks. But what are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Nothing. That's what. This is the wrong fucking thing. Why is this going on? No, we don't need to. We don't need to hear more of that. Maybe not. Maybe not this. Maybe not this. Let me. There we go. We'll do something. We'll do something nice, chill, chat. Look at chat. Look how far away our goats are. They're small, but they're not actually small. They're far away. Yeah, I fear I'm going to be suspect number one. You absolutely will be. Evening, sir. How are things in the chilly north? What do you mean the chilly north? You have a castle in the chilly north. Do you mean in real life? Where are you? Also, it's not that... Can I be honest, chat? There's literally no way to explain it. But it's, can I say it's been weirdly warm in Salt Lake City? Nobody knows why. I would say even kind of hot. I've been hot all winter. 28,000 blocks from all that cold. Okay, well, what are you doing down there? I don't think your castle's finished, dude. Get back up here. Get back up here. Sir? I would go look at it if I wasn't so lazy. Chat, how much black dye do you think we'll need? All that arsenic in the atmosphere locking in the heat. Maybe. It's possible. The problem is since we're not getting a lot of snow, so there's a snow shadow, or not a snow shadow, but a weather like a moisture shadow. Like, we live in the desert, right? But we live right up against the Wasatch Front, which is part of the Rocky Mountains. And so you have a lot of desert, and then the mountains, and then the shadow of the mountains. So any moisture that does come through the Great Basin, right, gets stuck up against the mountains and forms snow and mountain rivers and like lakes and stuff that we survive off of. And then the rain shadow behind that is fucking Wyoming, right? And you don't want to go there. Now, we haven't gotten a lot of weather. We haven't gotten a lot of snow. The mountains don't have a lot of snow on them, which means we're not going to have enough water this summer. And if we don't have enough water this summer, that means we're going to be diverting more of the natural water away from the Great Salt Lake, which will put more arsenic into the air. And it's a vicious cycle. Moisture Shadow is my stage name. Okay. Wyoming looks really nice from the pictures. Wait, where? That's Northwest Wyoming, which is different. If you had to drive on I-80 through southern Wyoming, you would have a different opinion of Wyoming. Let me just find a picture. Let me just. I'm just gonna find a normal picture of Wyoming. Okay. Oh god. These all make it look nice. Never mind. I've already been to Thermopolis, Wyoming. I've never been there. Vampire. Yo, what the hell? Jackass. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm saying. How much more? Oh, I am running out of, yeah. We got purple. We got purple. Also, you're a vampire. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, I'm having trouble doing things. Anyway, parts of Wyoming are very nice. You know. Parts of Utah are very nice. The whole thing is Red Dead Redemption country. Like, honest to God. Like, there were a lot of parts of Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2, where I felt like those were the first games where they really nailed the American West. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I remember my amazement playing Red Dead Redemption 1 back in the day, and I was like, these look exactly like places I have been, you know? I'm sadly where all those shadows of snow are coming from for Matt. Oh. What does that mean? Does that mean you're west or east of me? Or north? I'm north. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Are you in... Yo, dog, are you in Idaho? That's fine. People can be from Idaho. It's just weird is all. It's just weird. I'll try and see it one day when I'm less worried about being shot or disappearing into a Florida gulag. Listen, just don't go to... Look, I've been to Florida and I survived it. Okay? I'm in Canada, LOL. That makes more sense. Yeah, you seem too cool to be from Idaho. I'm sorry to all that. Do you know what a person from Idaho is called? They're called an Idahoan, which is that's crazy. I thought the West was all tumbleweeds and dust. Now, it's like I'm not gonna lie to you. There are a lot of tumbleweeds and dust. But there's also other things. Nobody's from Idaho. I know. These Idahoans ain't loyal. What was that town in Utah? What was the town that got covered in tumbleweeds? I can't remember the town. I don't remember the name of the town, but the town was like fucking buried in tumbleweeds. So like, I'll show you guys. So like, the tumbleweeds blew into town. And I don't know, it must have been like a good year for tumbleweeds or something. And like, some of the houses were literally, oh, Eagle Mountain or South Shore. Yeah, I knew it was one of those places. You can tell because everything's kind of brownish. The tumbleweed song. Well, we're gonna listen to that. Well, no, we're not gonna listen to it. But like, I want to. My brother-in-law lives out there. But yeah, it was. That's not even the best picture. Like some of you just see like the kind of like the roof coming up out of tumbleweeds, or like the part of a car. Like, can you imagine like waking up to that? And did you know that tumbleweeds aren't native? They're not native to the New World, Chet. They're from Russia or something. You're out of your fucking element, Toddy. Yeah, tumbleweeds are not native to the Americas. Just like potatoes aren't native to Russia. You know what I'm saying? It's a long way to tumble. Open the door and it's all tumbleweeds. Yeah. Now, where I live, we don't get any I live in Salt Lake City. I don't know that I've ever seen like a tumbleweed in downtown because the prevailing winds are from the west. And there's a lot of like city, to the west of us that'll stop them from getting in. You got pretty fucked on that trade, indeed. Hard for them to make it up a mountain. It is hard for them to make it up a mountain. Now, they do it. They will blow up mountains. Like, they will go very far, right? But we don't, I think I've seen one in the industrial part of town. I've seen tumbleweeds and stuff, but like, they're very rare where I live. I don't think I've ever seen one in my neighborhood. So I got that going for me. Now, dust is another story. We do have a lot of dust. Much of it toxic nowadays. You should tag some like they do animal conservation. I was just wondering that, Convolution. Has anybody ever put like a lightweight tracker on a tumbleweed and like seen how far it goes? I watched a CGP Grey video on them once. Apparently they shed seeds as they go. Yeah, that's why they tumble. Yeah. That's their whole thing. So they're full of seeds, right? They grow a big wispy plant, right? And then they get full of seeds, and then they let go of the ground, and the wind just blows them everywhere, and they deposit seeds as they go. And it works. There's, in places where they thrive, they're everywhere. Like I said, they're not even from around here, man. I got it. Okay. I did not know they were their own plant. I thought they were just dead desert flora that gets kicked around by the winds. Oh, yeah. Nope. That is their... There's a bear. Oh, fuck. Chat, there's a bear. I didn't realize there was a bear. I forget how to fight in this game. Oh, he's on the ice, chat. That was great. I caught the bear slipping on the ice. No, don't you run away, you coward! Come back here. You started this fight. Don't make me finish it. Fucking idiot. I don't even want a dead bear. I have nothing to do. I don't have anything to do with a dead bear. Chet, I have a debuff to harvesting. This is bullshit. Anyway, I guess I'll make a bear fucking leather. You can't bear it. I mean, I can stand it. At least we got some bones out of it, I guess. That got caught without his bruisers. My what? Is that some Canadian shit I'm too American to understand? What does that mean? Huge hides are going for a good price at the market currently. So you want me to make a hide out of it and not leather? Is what you're saying? Just gotta lime them. What do you, like, what do you mean? Wait a minute. What do you mean lime? Really? Ever played Dark Cloud Mat? No, but my ex-wife and my son have. Like this? This is a soaked bear hide with a head. I soaked it in lime. Is that what we're talking about? Soak it, but don't go past the scraped steak. So just like this has not been scraped. All right. I'll soak your hide. You can oil them with fat too. Yeah, but that's not what Urban's talking about. I was thinking I was gonna oil it, and Urban saying Matt's eyes are gear signs now. What I would just, I'm just doing what my friend has suggested something, and I'm trying to honor his friendship by listening to him. Scrape them so that they stack better. But yeah, okay, fuck it. I'll do that. I guess I'll scrape that one later. It's for people to make into hardened leather. Ah, see, I still have the OG backpack. I don't have the sturdy backpack, which I want, but I've never found, like, Chromite or whatever. Missing out if you've never played Dark Cloud. I know. If Father Monkey was here, he could tell you all about it. We had Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2. And I remember watching them play it and think, man, I want to play that game. And then I never fucking did. And now it's too late for me, Chad. I'm too old. I'm too old to learn how to play video games. If you got sulfur to spare, I'll make you a set of hardened packs. I don't know if I had... I think I used all my sulfur on poultices, Urban. Oh, I got a stack of sulfur chunks. How much do you need? I have both on PS4 now. Maybe I'll play it. It's never too late. Don't give up. I'm not giving up. I'm just lazy. Trying to make all the villages in Dark Cloud happy was very challenging as a kid. Everything's challenging as a kid. Because, you know, you're a kid. There are some games that I thought were, like, really difficult or really scary as a kid, and then I went back and I was like, oh, I was just a kid. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't know shit. So that's all. Not even a kid. Like, as a young man, right? Like, I was like, nah. Huh. It's interesting. Where are my compatriots in the game? Nobody knows. As an adult, it's still slightly annoying. Well, everything's annoying. What was I doing? I'm making stuff. I have, like, bones and shit to put away. Is the music loud for anyone else? Thank you so much for telling me. It got pushed up somehow. I can't hear it the way you guys can hear it. It might actually have been Scout, yeah. I don't know where she is. But she does step all over my keyboard and do some things. I was okay with it being loud. I know, but I'm supposed to be a professional. How could you ever blame the cat? Have you seen the stuff she gets up to? Also, chat, remember the turtle soaking his head fucking thing we had? If those of you who remember, Turtle was getting his entire head wet somehow. And then coming to us, he's like, meow, and then it's like water dripping off his wet head, okay? And so we'd have to go, like, dry him off with a towel, right? And I think he liked the attention. Such as breaking your camera. She does do things like that. So he was in this vicious cycle of getting his head wet and getting attention. And then, last week, he just stopped. He stopped. Mystery solved? No! He stopped. And then this morning, he wakes me up. He puts his head under the covers. And I'm like, it's cold and wet. And he's just looking at me like, I started doing it again. And then I had to go dry his little head off in the morning. We don't even know where he's getting it now. Because, like the leak stopped. So, like, I don't know where he's getting the water. He's probably getting it from his water bowl. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That whole thing stopped, right? He stopped doing it, right? He stopped doing it first, and then the leak got fixed. Suggestion, turn off the water mains when you go to bed. I live in an apartment. Here's the thing. I don't know my neighbors anymore. I don't want to know them. And I think turning off the water main will make me meet my neighbors, and I'm not going to do that. I need 80 sulfur powder for 40 sturdy backpacks. Okay, so how much powder do we get out of this? Do we put this in the crusher or the grinder? We'll find out. They have 2 water bowls. Maybe that'll work. Turn off the water to the city. That will make me meet a whole lot of people I don't want to meet. I'll put the lime in here, I guess. What do we do with lime again? All sorts of stuff. It's the only solution. Good. So, they have 2 large water bowls, right? Why do they have 2 water bowls? Well, at first, it was because we had 2 cats, and when we introduced 2 cats to each other, you want to have 2 of everything, so they, like, there's less territorialism, right? 2 litter boxes, 2 of everything, right? 2 water bowls, just in case. And over time, you can cut some of those things down, and maybe not others, you know what I'm saying? And then they developed... They have this thing they do now. Now, the bowls are quite large. They're kind of large bowls. But what happens is they go to the bathroom in the litter box. And they go to the first bowl, and they dunk their little hands in it. And they drink from the second bowl. And I can tell this because I've seen them do it. And the first bowl, every day, gets cloudy with, like, clay from the litter. So they wash the litter dust off of their little paws when they go to the bathroom. So we have to have 2 now, because if we just use 1, they will wash their hands in the drinking bowl, and that's gross. Yes, they're washing their little hands. Yeah. They invented a bathroom sink. They completely by themselves invented washing their hands. Now, I'm something of a hand washer. I wash my hands a lot they might have been influenced by me, you know? I don't want to say they haven't been, right? Who knows? Orange. We need some, I don't know how much orange fabric to make. Maybe no orange fabric. Blue. We need more blue. Why do I have it? Oh. We gotta deliver stuff for the thing. It's the cleaning bowl they learned from the old Victorians. I mean, honestly, it's all they have. They're cats. Litter box is just the chamber pot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! I clicked off the game. I mean, it's pretty fucking cute, right? They're like splash, splash, splash with their little paws, right? It's like, it's adorable. It also, and I don't know what's going on. Joel just sticking his face in the drinking bowl then. I think he might be. I think he might be just like dunking his head in. Cause he got a taste for it when the bathroom faucet, the tub faucet was leaking. He got a taste for sticking his head in there and getting his head wet. For whatever fucking reason. It's winter. Don't do that, right? And now that that's not happening, I think he's sticking it in the bowl. He just comes up and he's just like all wet and like water's dripping off his whiskers in the bed. And I'm like, oh, buddy, you know? Bless you, Chet, bless you. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. But the cats do wash their hands, and we have to have a separate bowl for their hand washing, which is cute. All right, chat. What other colors do we need? I gotta put this stuff down so we get a good idea of what all we have, right? We probably need more blue. I don't know. I don't even pretend to understand cats. I mean, you can understand them. They're just weird as fuck. Right? They got their own little ideas about how things work, and, like, it's hard to talk about it. Okay, so we got some blue, lots of black, right? Oh, I made some white. Some white. Right? Did we make some gray? I think we make some gray. I think we make some gray. And then once we're done doing this, we'll transport it all up to the shop. Oh, I already have gray that I made. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Seal that in. We'll seal in the goodness. And then yeah, the rest we'll do black, I guess. Because black is a very popular color. I don't know. We just have 18 more. Maybe, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going orange, shit. I'm going orange. Okay? I'm doing orange. I don't even care. We'll do orange. And if nobody likes it, that's fine. What month is it, Matt? Oh. March? So it's coming into spring. I have some Z fighting on my belt that I was not having before. I don't know what I've done. Did they update the game? No. Not lately. Your cat's become super hygienic, head washing and head washing. He doesn't need to wash his head. Like, cats, here's the thing. Like, cats wash themselves all the time, no matter what. Orange is my favorite color right now. Orange has been one of my favorite colors forever. Orange and, like a chromium yellow, right? Or a cadmium yellow. Ooh. Ah, beautiful, right? Love it. But yeah, so I've already been there. But cats are already super hygienic. Like, they wash themselves all the time, right? Like, they spend enormous amounts of their day washing themselves. And can I just say, chat, I know why cats get accused of witchcraft. Okay? Have you ever smelt a cat's breath? Anybody here? It's rare because they don't, like, breathe, out their mouths like dogs do, right? Have you ever smelled your cat's breath? Terrible. Awful breath, right? They eat they love nasty tasting fishy garbage, right? Yes, my cat's breath smells like cat's food. they don't like good food, right? They like nasty stuff. They do like good food, but it's horrible, right? Now, they will sit and lick themselves all day with their nasty breath and then smell like nothing. How? I've never voluntarily you don't have to voluntarily do it. You just have to be around cats, and sometimes it happens. The biome in their mouth must be foul. I mean, it's probably fine for them, right? But you're right. They don't brush their teeth, and they eat a lot of nasty food, right? They just have stinky breath, right? Just like, whatever. But the fact that they lick each other and lick themselves and they don't stink is amazing. How have they pulled this one off? Right? How do they even smell good? Like, you smell them and they're like, well, they smell like sunshine. Like they don't smell like anything. It's not like a dog. Like, dogs stink and then, like, they get wet and it gets worse, right? But, like, a cat just doesn't, they just don't smell bad. And the only thing they clean themselves is their own nasty mouths. Breath. Okay. I mean, here's the thing about the term breasts, right? Like, mammals have nipples. First of all, male rats don't have nipples, which is wild, right? Second of all, a lot of animals have nipples, but, like, I don't think a lot of animals have boobs. You know what I'm saying? Like a boob. Like, cats don't, I don't think, right? I'm not an expert, right? But for animals called mammals, after the mammary gland, which, I mean, I guess we all have, not a lot of animals with boobs, Chet. Mostly just people, I feel. And, like, sometimes a monkey. Sometimes you see a monkey and you're like, shit, that monkey got titties. Like, but that's like, this music gives Cosmo Canyon vibes. Because it's from Cosmo fucking Canyon, Frax. This is literally from Final Fantasy VII. Is it not like Red 13 song or something like that? I don't. Fuck, am I a nerd? Yeah, always have been. Get in the nerd hole. Get in the nerd corner with the rest of the nerds. Come on. If you're watching a man play video games on Twitch.tv, you're a nerd. I'm sorry. That's all it takes now. Right? Used to have to have glasses and, like, be good at school. Not anymore. I just have to be on the internet and have opinion about, like, a train or a video game. It's more likely than you think. Yeah. How do you feel about Babylon 5? This is a good question. But, like, we're not, like, we're not, I mean, that's, like, kind of, like, super nerd territory, right? Not everybody's going to be a super nerd. Not just watching, but financially investing. Exactly. In Babylon 5, I hope. My favorite long-form science fiction television show. Which probably... The problem with Babylon 5, chat, is the special effects back in the day were mind-blowing, and now they look like trash. They look like PlayStation 2 trash, right? They look like a PlayStation 1 cutscene or something, right? Hey, Greb, what's up? But back in the day, I remember everybody was like, "Oh man, Babylon 5, the fucking special effects are so much better than Star Trek's." I've never watched Babylon 5, and the problem is when you watch it now, the show is still incredible, but it looks very bad. I could get over it because I was a person back then, and I watched it when it was new. I've only watched Babylon 4. I'm fine. But chat, the show is if you can get over like the old special effects, right? In the first season. You might just skip the first season. You can just skip the first season. The show is fucking amazing. Don't skip the first season. I don't know, man. It's so good, right? Like, we didn't know it, but with like Babylon 5 and Deep Space Nine were on TV at the same time, right? We didn't know that, like, TV science fiction wasn't ever gonna get that good again. Star Trek's never been that good again. Babylon 5 obviously hasn't, you know, because it barely exists, right? Nothing else has replaced it. That shit was a golden age, it turned out. And it's so good, man. If you like sci-fi, like Star Trek, you have to watch Babylon 5 because it's really good. He's old and nostalgia. No, it's not. The show is like demonstrably good, right? The writing, not even Battlestar Galactica, nah. Battlestar Galactica was good, but like it was too much teenage drama for me, you know. It was too much like, you know, yeah. That one dude's hair or hat or whatever it was too wacky. I couldn't take it seriously after 10 minutes. What, Malari? That's unfortunate because Malari and Jakar's storyline is like, it's honestly incredible. I watched DS9 for the first time in COVID. That still holds up. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't watch Farscape. I like Farscape. Yeah, Farscape was good. That was like the second golden age or the silver age. And it wasn't that like after we had Babylon 5 and Deep Space Nine, then we had the like Farscape, the one with the big circle they walk through and Egyptians. Stargate. We had Stargate. TV show. Yeah, yeah, the big circle. You know, the big circle that everybody walks through. And Egyptians. Stargate. Stargate was really good. Farscape was good. There was also kind of other stuff around, you know, that I didn't particularly watch. Farscape was pretty good. The problem is sometimes the Muppets got sexy, and that's weird. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. At least it wasn't Lex, you know. So we had that going for us. I did, but I don't remember anything about it. Yeah. But like, I wish there was a way to experience the story of Babylon 5 where people wouldn't be like, this is old. Current sci-fi show I like is Silo, but it's not in space. I've never heard of it. I bounced off the later Stargate stuff. It was all about the original SG-1 character chemistry. I liked the Atlantis one. I did not like the one where they tried to make it Battlestar Galactica with teen drama in space. Like, chat, there was this thing that happened in the early 2000s, the late 90s and early 2000s. Reality TV shows were really big. And everything was drama, manufactured drama. Everybody's going behind their backs. Everybody's like plotting and scheming. And they brought that into television. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wanted that. Everyone wanted that teenage drama. And it just gets so fucking old. You know? I haven't seen Andor. Andor's good. The old paintings in the tube, they do a big circle walkthrough. Don't you know? What? I never was a space nerd. I was a high fantasy nerd. You can be both. The problem was, like, there aren't a lot of high fantasy TV shows. You know? Andor was good. Yeah. I haven't seen it. I don't have the Disney. I can't. I will not pay for Disney. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. As much as I want to see, like, literally only Andor. That's like it. It's walk like an Egyptian. Steal it. I don't, first of all, I'm kind of a public figure, Greb. And also, so are you, kind of. Chat, somebody write an article to Kotaku or something. I don't want to pay to see all these new Star Trek series. Do you know what? I like Strange New Worlds. I have no desire to see Starfleet Academy at all. Actual literal teenage drama, that one. The Hobbits for high fantasy, because they're always smoking that shit. Thank you, Slater. Jesus. Silo is based on a short series of books by Hugh Howey. First book is called Wool, Humans in Tightly Controlled Sealed Communities, 70-story underground silos. Sounds like Fallout superficially, but it's not really a ripoff. I think I've heard of that, yeah. You can join the ranks of O.J. Simpson and Lindsay Lohan. I can? You mean the pipe weed? Yeah, the pipe weed. Pipe weed was obviously just tobacco. But, like, I can see how the counterculture of the 60s and 70s would 100% grab onto that and run with it. It's very obvious in the books that it's tobacco. Right? Yeah? Do you want mine? Okay. Yes, I could do that. Yep. Okay. Old Toby? Long bottom leaf? He literally smoked a fucking actual pipe. Yeah. Like, he loved... Look, I don't want to tell you guys this, right? But like, fucking tobacco is extremely addictive, and you end up really loving it. I quit smoking just like, last year, chat. I think it was last year? It was last year. Matt is doing a martini-fueled, low-speed police chase in a Ford Bronco. Ford Broncos don't run on martinis. I've tried. Your love for the Hobbit leaf has clearly slowed your mind. Yeah. Yeah, because Saruman also, I don't know, tobacco's bad for you or something? I don't know. The academics of the 1920s were all high and fucked up on shit 24/7. That's why we got all the cool inventions and culture and shit. I mean, that's one way to put it. Ford Broncos run on buried homosexual feelings. Do they? Do they? I thought that was the... I gotta think of it like fucking... I gotta think of some other truck, but... How many martinis do you... Only about 3, I think. But I ate dozens of olives and onions. Saru Ganj, yeah. Anyway, I'm pretty sure my man was very addicted to tobacco. And he wrote about, like, he couldn't imagine not, like, smoking a fucking pipe, man. He just spent 4 years cycling, I'm not gay in math class. You can't drive a Bronco. I don't know what that means. I buried that deep and I turned out okay. Puts on fursuit head. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's fine. You could watch a sport and immediately be straight, I think. Right? Just go watch a bunch of men get sweaty and run around and pat each other on the butt, and that will take the gay... It'll take the gay right out you. Okay? Don't even worry about it. You can't watch competitive bodybuilding and be straight. Yes, you can. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you can't. I don't know. I'm not an expert, Chet. Go Baltimore Twinks. Now that's it. Baltimore Bears is a much better because of alliteration. Seattle Twinks. Also, yeah, fuck you, Baltimore. Is that it is making the powder. It is making the powder. We will have powder. Why are you not an expert? Because I can't be an expert on everything. Okay? I'm only an I don't even know what I'm an expert on. I'm probably an expert on something, right? I think. They missed a trick calling who's the top, not calling it who's the top bottom. That's actually very smart, Jamie. Very good and funny. Skibbity, Ohio. Fuck. Huh. I wonder which one that was. But you're dad. Dads are meant to know everything. I know some things about, like, you know, cars and, like, I don't like DIY. Is the soggy sandwich one of those dirty moves? Let's see. I'll pee in the sink. That helps me relieve stress. That's from a video game. That's from a video game. There we go. Consider the rubber. Okay. Is that Chuck Tingle or whatever? Car expert. Nope. Really need to update the quote list. Yes. Chad, if I see a cop, I'm running one of them over. I want to try out in jail. That is from a video game. That's from a video game, Chat. That's from My Winter Car. I would never, in real life, I have seen plenty of cops, and I have never run any of them over. The guy in the nickel is not Balsam Dickum Fart. That's very true. There is a ZX Spectrum game called Fatworm Blows a Sparky. What? Come on, man. I like it when chat makes Matt laugh. I mean, yeah, I like it too. Laughing is good for the soul. But you're a funny, you know, Sparky is British slang for an electrician. That's fucking amazing. Fat worm. Yeah. All games can turn into the purge when I'm playing them. Oh, shit. You cannot name you. Boy, that was the real Wild West of video games, right? You can't. Chat, even without knowing, like, the slang of the times, I know not to name things Fatworm Blows a Sparky. Okay? What is even going on in that game? That's one of those games I would have had. Like, this was like the Commodore 64 kind of era. I had a Commodore 64. And there'd be some games that you're like, I don't even know what the fuck is... Something's going on. I don't know. Matt, they say Vec turned you gay or autistic. So when you walk out of getting flu shots this year, you may have a newfound appreciation for trains. I like trains in the abstract. I am fond of the idea of trains already. I just don't care what kind of train it is. Which means I probably don't have that particular brand of autism, right? The sort of game your grade gets you for... That's fucking... Exactly. Yeah. Hi, I found a broken teleporter south. How can I repair it? Well... Mr. Pegasusy Baka... You use temporal gears to fix it. Ah, that hurt my belly. That hurt my belly. My belly hurts, and that laugh hurt it. Hurt it more than usual. Okay, let's get this stuff. Temporal gears. And machine parts. And machine parts. Sorry, I'm not yet an expert at the game, even though I've been playing it for a long, long time. No. Yeah, you need parts too. You need. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I will just do any crime or depravity in a game. Yes. So what? It's a game. That's where you got to get all your, you know, all your darkest whatever's out, right? Something? I don't know. It's a way to play in the space of evil that you never would in real life because you're a good person. Jesus. All right, we need to do something about this. We need to make some space for some things. I should have done this a long time ago, but I didn't. So deal with it. I wish there was like a way to automate this. There probably is, but I don't know what it is. We'll make. Oh, we can't. It's fine. We'll just put them in here, which is fine. Right? We don't need these yet. We will bring some of them. We don't need all of these, right? And otherwise, everything's fine, right? We don't... we're going to need to make more sewing kits. Everything else is cool. What? What? We're just waiting for people to die. No. Completely platonic butt attacking. Yes. Stop it. Father Monkey's here. Father Monkey's here. I had a hard news this morning. I thought I was going to have a hard news this morning because my dad called and he like knows my schedule pretty well. He never calls when it's a work day. So I was like, oh shit, who died? You know, but the thing is, he's like almost 90. So like, he wouldn't be calling if he died unless he died and somebody was using his phone. But like my brothers all have their own phones. So like, I was like, what's going on? And it turned out he just got like, my dad... So Factor keeps sending mail to that house because I was in Rhode Island when I did my whole Factor promotion thing. So I keep getting mail for Factor there because that's where they mailed it. And I'm like, just throw that away, Dad. It's if they need to get a hold of me, they'll do it in email. And he's like, okay. And every time he gets the thing, they're like, oh, come back to Factor. And I'm like, just give me it for free, actually. And I will never pay for Factor. Maybe I'll never get another. I'll never get another. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll never pay for Factor because they gave it to me for free, and I tasted the good life, and I'll never pay for it again. Okay, fuck them. All right. Enjoy the tales of your brother and dad, like the Squirrel Invader. Yeah. So anyway, I'm a freelance cracker. So anyway, he got another fucking thing from Factor, and he's like, what do you want me to do with it? I was like, put it in the trash. He calls me every time he gets one in the mail. And he's like, well, I didn't want to open it. It's a federal crime. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Just open. Dad, you have my permission to open any mail you get. Like, I have no secrets that you can't know about. None. I have none. Right? You're never gonna come upon a secret that I did not, that I was hiding from my dad. I don't have secrets like that, But he's still very cautious about that kind of thing. He is, like I said, almost 90. Who doesn't like Maury Povich? Chet, that's a Memento Mori. It's a Memento Mori, Chet. Maury Povich. We remembered him. It's a Memento Mori, Chet. It is a federal crime. Enjoy a delicious glass. Oh no, my rogue, where is it? You're right, though. Boo! Stop it. I gotta get rid of, quote, 33 or Jamie, whichever one's easier. Factor knows where the bodies are buried. No, they don't. Twitch was a mistake. Not like a good laugh, I always say. Your dad thinks you secretly want to prosecute him for opening his mail. My dad is just really old and strange. My dad remembers things that you can't imagine. You know what I'm saying? Like, in my dad's mind, he told me this. So we live, like, at the end of the runway. Pretty much. That's why the house was cheap. So it's got high-speed rail running next to it, right? It's got a freeway overpass going like across it, and it's at the end of the runway, so jets come over it all day. And he's like, even living under jets, like since the 70s, he's like, when I think of an airplane, I imagine the huge formations of propeller planes from when I was a kid. And that like that rumble, you know? That's what he thinks of when he thinks of airplanes, which is adorable. He's very old. Zelda Rubinstein. Chat, this man is possessed by the worst kind of malarkey. Father Monkey, it's time to consider putting your dad to sleep. No! Chat, I have been having trouble sleeping, so, you know. Go on. Go on. Alright, so, we need to bring all this fabric to town. This is all the fabric we dyed today. All the holes are filled with solid state discs. That's a computer thing. Chat, that's true. All of the disc holes on my motherboard, all of the whatever they are, the things have the things in them. Oh, this economy, they're not. Well, in my personal computer, which I built before all this bullshit happened, it is. It's fine. SSDs, not RAMs. Yeah, whatever, man. RAM, it's a solid state disk. They're similar. Have you made your own shop yet? Have I made my own shop yet? This song's an absolute banger. I agree. They're going up too. Look, chat, SSDs and RAM are very similar. So, yeah, they're going up. I'll show you my shop. We're going there right now. I will show you my tailor shop. Discs aren't random access. Yes, that's why they're different. But like, they are also, in many ways, in many important manufacturing ways, similar enough that they will get very expensive. Okay? Your mom is a bit random access. Yeah, she is now. The S and SSD stands for similar to RAM. If it goes in a data center, it's going up in price. Yeah, that's actually very true. Okay, and we'll grab some of the other stuff, and then we'll get going. We'll go to the shop. I'm gonna need some sticks. Plain cloth. Why is there a single plain cloth in here? Actually, I don't care. Said she saved that the U.S. is running itself off a cliff so soon after standing the internet up. Nice while it lasted. Isn't it, though? The other S says for Sam Altman gets first dibs. Wish he wouldn't. Wish he didn't get first dibs. Gosh, I can't stand that fellow. Okay. Let's grab some food. Okay, first of all, I forgot to grab food last time, but I died. But yeah. This one weird trick. Oh. What's if I bring these out, they're gonna get way more spoiled. That's okay. That's one of these is 10 years, 10 days. One of these is fuck. Which one is which? 90 days, 2 days. Okay. We'll put. You know what? We'll bring both of these. It's fine. All right. Let's go. Since I'm here, a little light burglary never hurt anybody. Okay, stop it. We're going. Chat, we're going to my shop. I have to show Psych. What's your name? The shop. I think perhaps leaving all transistor production in the hands of 2 or 3 companies may have been a mistake. No, we do that with everything. We do that with everything, right? Snacks, cars, everything. We'll go back to not needing a gig of RAM for text chat programs, but that's possibly wishful thinking. I think perhaps leaving all production in the hands of companies might have been a mistake. I think, here's the thing. Regulated capitalism works pretty well, right? Non-regulated capitalism ends the planet, so like... Can we just have some regulation? It'll still be fucky, but like, if we have antitrust laws and shit, like, things can be really good, actually. It's kind of crazy how it literally leads to the destruction of the planet. So don't, like, well, it makes it unlivable for humans, which, that counts as destruction of the planet for me. For beef processing corporations, cores, especially companies that have been known to price fix like 3 meat manufacturers. Look, it's, yeah. We used to break up monopolies, right? The game Monopoly sucks because, chat, the moral of the story of the game Monopoly is that monopolies suck. People don't get that. They're just like, I want money. So, like, people are too stupid to realize that, apparently. Right? Right? The tendency toward price fixing and price gouging and controlling the economy and insider trading, right, is literally ruining everything. Money wants me. Well, I mean, maybe. And you can just regulate it. You can just regulate it, and it works pretty darn well. You know what I'm saying? And we can just do that, but we're not going to, because too much, everybody's too greedy. And now we have phrases like regulatory capture and political lobbyists. Yeah, like, lobbying is legal bribery, and it should be illegal. It isn't. The problem is, no matter what your system of government, it exists. There's no way to apparently get rid of that. So, I don't know. I guess we need a more regulated, well-regulated militia. Let's see. We tried to fix it. I'm done polishing this turd. There's all sorts of other turds to polish. But, like, yeah. Smooth as a lady's butt comes from the sandpaper. I don't know what that means. You should change the first part of your name too. Oh, wait, I get it now. Understandable. It's 100% understandable. Do you think greed is innate or learned? I mean, I think it's pretty innate because when you're a baby, you get hungry. Right? And that's like the first level of greed. Right? Is that you get hungry and you're like, I don't want to be hungry again. I should eat more. And that's kind of it. And then it's also learned, you know, on the other side, because you can teach a baby self-control, and they're like, oh, this is much better, right? But nobody's teaching billionaires self-control, so fuck it. Anyway, this is my shop. This is my shop right here. I had a very small footprint to build it in, so I made it fun. Nothing some well-oiled guillotines can't fix. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, right? Sure. How well do they have to be oiled, though? I don't have room for any more of this stuff, so we're going to put it downstairs. Right? Which is fine. I do want... Okay, we're going to keep the black up here. Like, in a corner. Yeah, here we go. This is the corner. I see a corner. And I want to fill it up with black fabric. The music of the vampires. Come on. You're a vampire. Chet, do vampires play Castlevania even though it's like, you know, the way it is? But it's such a good game that like you're like, oh, I still want to play it, you know? You told me earlier I was a vampire. Pickle Lane vampire. Alright, you're not a vampire. I was just being childish. Okay? So, leave me alone. I'm stuck. All this stuff makes it hard to walk in here. I never finished the basement. I should have. I didn't. That's on me. Okay? Is that? Oh, that's great, too. These are bolts of cloth, but kind of look like multicolored bags for shooties. That'd be, chat. I want a multicolored gun. You can say gun. That's fine. What is Saratoga adverb to apply to a Frenchman? Unbearable. It's a joke. I don't mind the French at all. All Baroque music is vampire music. God damn it! All you guys. Aim cut. Kind of look multicolored for potential ethnic discrimination. What? Look like multicolored is apparently a trigger for Automod. Oh. Yikes, but also, you know, I get it, Autobot. I get it. Sorry for harpsichording on this part. Okay. More refined anti-French knowledge base. Yeah. That was a pretty shitty pod, honestly. But, you know, what are you gonna do? What are we doing? Horny. Oh no, I can't get up here anymore. I gotta move my skull. Where should I put my skull? I guess, like, I don't have a good place for the skull, but it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Now, I probably shouldn't be putting candles near fabric, but luckily it doesn't work that way in this game. Also, I need to make some more things. I'm dying! I'm dying! Food. Eat food. Parisians are famously assholes. I think regular French people get the blame for a lot. Like, Parisians get, you know, there's a lot of, like, they catch a lot of strays for Parisians, right? Like, the French are assholes. It's like, well, you know. Why can't I put the skull in here? This is bullshit. I should be able to put a skull in that shell. That skull can live in the corner, right? Okay, so here's our store, right? I need more armor stands. How do we make more armor stands? Planks and hay. Something I famously don't have here. So, I'm gonna make some armor stands, right? And, it's snowing outside. Luckily, I'm here in my... I don't have a fireplace in here. The way I built this place, I did not build it with a fireplace, and that sucks. And now I don't have room for a fire... I suppose I could build something over here. I don't know. It's snowing outside. Oh, dear. Yeah. But yeah, this is the, I need to make an actual carpet, but I don't know how, because I've got poo-poo brains. Check. Okay. So we have a skull back here, that's fun. Right? We got a bell. I need a plaque, so I need to put a sign that says, like, the tailor. Big fireplace downstairs. I need to build a chimney. I can't... I can't just have a fireplace without a chimney. I know it's not necessary in the game, but in my brain, I will not allow it. Does the basement have a dock level entrance? No, but I was planning on making one. Like right here. Maybe. Here? I don't know. Right? So maybe we do that. Maybe we also finish the basement. Because the basement is poo-poo, Chad. It's dirt and rock. It's just a filthy... A tailor wouldn't be putting their cloth in a filthy dirt basement. You know what I'm saying? Also, things should get dirty. Is that weird? Why do I have a scythe here? I should probably bring that home. Right? Oh, there's my knife! I've been missing my knife. And everything else down here can probably be used, right? Yeah. Harvest skulls? No, it seems like really difficult. I don't think a scythe would get through a neck very well. Flue pipe that exhausts directly into a neighbor's shop. You know, I did kind of have a feud with the pub kind of next door. You know? But they've been oh, we're open. Crocs R1 RG. Just returned the fancy Crocs. Literally everything's been eaten. Here. Sounds like Matt needs to sharpen his scythe. I just think there's better tools for it. We got a Jonas shack here. I don't know whose thing this is. And behold, ethically sourced, mostly animal products. Oh dear. So, we used to have little stalls, right? And we've started making, like, shops. That's mine. Oh, Zelion. You gotta... At least, like, put some walls around it. We're getting medieval on our own asses. Right? Like, look at this stuff. We got a proper town going, you know? I am gonna have to work on that, maybe. Like, look at this, Pond and Beyond. Look at this beautiful place, right? It's lovely. Look at this. Look at this. Right? Look at these stores. Aren't they great? Look at the fairy lights, Chet. This is a tower. Oh my god! This is new! I have not... Oh, look at this. It's very Edward Hopper. Okay. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Recurve bows. There's an upstairs with not a lot going on, but apparently it's, you know, it's working. It's working. That looks cool. Yeah. It's his sweet name. Wait, which way? This one? The, Wildlife? Wildlife or Pond and Beyond? Also, there's this, which is, not open for business yet. Dan Wheels Corner Store. Alright, so, see, the whole town is coming together. No, stop it, Hypnobutler. What I'm saying is we're making, like, a medieval village. A walkable sit-down town, okay? I want to show you guys in here because it's cozy, but I won't, because I can't. Here's another glowing-eyed cat. Lovely, right? We have this is Eldritch's joint. Look at all the cats in here. This is where they all come from, right? Eldritch is the one who makes all the cats. Is there more? There's more upstairs. Oh my god. So if you want a kitty cat, and also, chat. Guess who? Oh, she's all covered in snow. This is Scout, by the way. It's hard to tell covered in snow, but this is Scout. Oh, look at that guy. It's a cat cafe. Why does the cafe? It's just cats. It's wonderfully bougie. It is a bit bougie, especially after fucking this thing. This thing arrived. Who made this? Who made this? No one lives in town, it's all commercial. Yeah, because, like, it doesn't make sense to live in town. Because we all gotta have, like, farms and shit to survive. Right? I feel like our village is made up of people you find on those house hunter shows. I carved statues of cats. My budget is 3.2 million. My husband is a professional Boy Scout, and I take pictures of hair. Our budget is 3.5 million. Exactly. My sarcasm elephant, yeah. More heart, effort, and creativity has gone into this town than a million AI slop ads. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Chat. Excuse me, sir. I'm actually lagging a little bit, apparently. Come here. I'm actually starving to death. So, like, you guys are just being dicks, okay? Does it have a bar yet? It has several bars. Also, I don't want to name names, but there's a hole in the ground where Snap and Father Monkey were gonna build the coolest bar ever. And then didn't, somehow. It's like the server skipped the feudal age and went straight to mercantilism. Yeah, because, like, nobody's able to, nobody's gonna be a serf. You know what I'm saying? To a lord, because we're all just fucking people. Coolest. Like a cool bar. So, this is one of our bars right here, right? This is it's like a pub or an inn or something. I don't know, pub probably. It's got a second floor, see? It's got a nice second floor where you can drink and stuff. Lovely. You can hang out here, talk, shoot a turd or something. This is oh. Yeah, this is the, shovel your own coal. 3 gears a stack. Anyway, we have a shovel your own coal emporium, right? Which is fun. It's like those places where they're like, pick your own apples. It's like, oh, get lit. This is, alright, yeah, here we go. Look at that. This is where you buy lamps. We have all different kind of meteoric iron, molybdecalcos, bismuth. We got a bismuth band. And this is no, that's not it. It's this one that's a bar. What's the, there is another, no. I thought there was another bar somewhere. I don't know what this is. Apparently we only have one, now that I think about it. Was this gonna be a thing? Shovel your own coal, please say yes. Yeah. Is that not what it's called? I don't know what this is, but it's got a lovely view. They say nobody would want that, but some beauty has to start sweatshop dev. It's probably working on a surf simulator right now, and everyone will stream it for a week straight. Yeah, exactly. Because they'll make it interesting and silly stuff will happen. It'll be like a easy, you know, they'll have some way to, like, bonk somebody on the head or something that's, like, easy fucking hilarious content. It's the colon. Okay. It is the colon, isn't it? It is 100%. The end looks a little odd, but maybe that's fine. Does say shovel your own coal. But, like, oh my god, it's Discount Engineer. Hello, Mr. Engineer. Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'm getting everything ready for tomorrow. Apparently there's a big thing tomorrow.
Oh, okay. What's the big thing tomorrow?
They're doing, like, one of the story things.
Oh, yeah, no, that's right. 6th of February. Yes, yeah. They're going to do the Resonance Archive. Yes, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Like, about now-ish? An hour from now? Something like that tomorrow?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah.
That's cool. I'll have to get ready. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I'd completely forgotten about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have, like, armor and stuff, you know, for people to buy if they want it, so. And I'll fix everybody's armor beforehand, obviously. So that's what I'm getting ready for.
Okay, okay. I can probably get you some cloth if you need it.
I mean, I might. It depends on what colors people want. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you know, I have
Yeah, and
like
is
various
getting everything
colors
dyed,
down
ready to
here.
go beforehand.
What's that? So I have a bunch, but
Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
yeah, it really depends on what people need, though.
Yeah.
Close the fucking door, right? But yeah, and I have more up here.
Love the detail in the shop.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm gonna go make some more armor stands. I'm gonna have some display armors that people can just buy, you know, of the most popular colors. So we'll
That's
see what
good.
all happens, you know.
I.
Ah,
Sorry, shut the door in your face. Sorry.
but yeah, yep. Oh, what's this guy selling? Can I do that with other people? T-Mod is 25 hours. Wow. Santa's naughty sack. No.
I'm confused.
Yeah? What's up?
I'm not sure. I only caught half of what you were saying. I'm not sure if you're talking to me or just talking to
Oh,
the
no,
slide.
sorry. Somebody said, I'm so sorry. The chat was talking about... I started talking to chat without shutting off my voice thing. And let's see who said it. Zelion, God bless them, suggested that Claiborne's shop could have been called Santa's Naughty Sack because Santa famously gives out coal to the bad children. However, the shop name Santa's Naughty Sack is absolutely unacceptable.
I could see that.
Yeah. And
Couldn't- I
I'm
mean,
surprised
I've heard
nobody went
worse.
with Daddy Christmas after that. They're slacking. Those sickos.
I didn't realise you were streaming.
Yeah.
Hello, Matt's chat. I did have a look to see if you were streaming a minute ago. And I was like, oh, he's not streaming. He's playing and not streaming. That's bizarre. But okay, fair enough. Well, you know.
I do that
but
sometimes.
no, I found you now.
I do that sometimes. It's just right now I'm streaming, so yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to it. Have fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some crops in the ground. I think maybe.
Really? In March?
Well, I don't know. I've got a desert. I've got a greenhouse in a desert, and I've
Okay.
got a desert, and I've got a greenhouse. And I think between the three of them, I can get stuff in the ground quite early.
All right. Well, that's
Plus,
actually
I'd
nice.
probably- Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Bees. I bet the bees are already busy. Oh, peaches. Peaches, peaches, peaches. I was doing peaches.
Okay.
I need to check my peaches. Sorry,
Okay.
hold on.
Go check your
Oh, yeah.
peaches. Godspeed. March 17th is the first day to grow around here. Outside, that is. I mean, not. I don't know what it is in real life here. I've never paid attention. I've even worked on a farm, and I have no idea what the growing season is here in Utah. None. Because I don't even know what date it is. Millions of peaches? No. The name of that band was the President of the United States of America. You wouldn't be naming a band that nowadays. I feel. B. I didn't read veg. Utah is never. The earth is salted. I mean, you can still, like, literally, yeah, part of the earth is salted, right? But there's less salty places. And there's also places where they replace the topsoil. Now, the part I don't like here in Utah is apparently of all the usable water we get here in the desert, most of it is diverted to alfalfa farms for Saudi Arabian horses. No. Nope. No. Nope. We are keeping that one forever. We are keeping that one forever. Okay. There we go. I am now... Yeah, that pisses me off too, but they won't seem to stop it. Probably because of money! Alpha, the main character in the extended Alpha universe. Okay. So anyway, like, we sell a lot of our... Like, we live in a desert where we don't have a lot of water. The Great Salt Lake is drying up because we're taking all of the runoff and diverting it, you know, for, like, people and farms and shit, right? We sell an enormous amount of it to California, right? And the rest, apparently, before, like, we even get it, gets used for alfalfa farming. This is not a good place to grow alfalfa. It's the desert. For Saudi Arabian horses, right? And, like, we're literally, like, going to die, because if the we've talked about this before, the Great Salt Lake is in a crisis, that motherfucker is full of arsenic. So, like, if it dries out, it becomes, you know, less of a lake and more of a dusty plain, the dust storms will fill the air with airborne arsenic, which is bad for you, I think. And soon, Salt Lake City will be unlivable because we are directly east of the lake. Check out these... What? You save a second screenshot. What just happened? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's pronounced cans. I thought it was Saudi Arabia cattle, but absolutely it might be cattle and I'm misremembering. It really doesn't matter. They're feeding some sort of hoofed creature with because it means 15. Get it? I should have learned French. Now, my parents were right. So in the United States, the two main languages you take in high school are French and Spanish, because those are the two biggest languages spoken on this continent that are not English. It makes sense. We have a border with Mexico, we have a border with Canada, you know, so French, Spanish, right? Obviously, those are the two main languages you're going to want to know, right? And my parents are like, well, nobody gives a fuck about French Canada. No offense, French Canada. Learn Spanish. It's a lot. We have a lot more Spanish-speaking people in the U.S. than French-speaking people. It's just true. And they were right. That's the one I should study. And so I did. And then I went to art school. And, like, more than half of all the shit in art school is fucking French. I should have studied French. Sell them to who, Ben? A fucking no-lungs man? Growing plants in one desert to feed livestock in a different desert. It seems crazy, and it is. Number must go up for the GDP god. You know, you can do all things to make the number go up for the GDP god. Like, give poor people money. If you give poor people money, they dump it directly into the economy. If you give rich people money, they just get richer. And, whoops. Another day working in the Salt Lake City arsenic mines. Yeah. I guess Aquaman wouldn't want property on the Great Arsenic Basin. Okay. I missed it because my site called. What was that tunnel system? What tunnel system? The one I ran through? That's just the road that connects us to town. Or like fart school. Wow. Didn't consider the art school angle. Yeah. What about trickle-down economics? The only thing trickling down is rich man diarrhea, and we're soaking in it. Those job creators don't seem too keen on creating jobs for the rest of us. I think it's time for a recall. Hey, they seem really keen on creating data centers. The thing is, chat, now, controversially, people have been saying eat the rich. I think they're going to be gross, too gross to eat. Right? However, if we have just take everybody in the Epstein list and throw them in a cave or a hole or something, or a volcano, a lot of those guys are stupidly rich and not benefiting society and feeding off the rest of us, so we could just get rid of them, and then we solve two problems at once. Art school student, Monsieur Man, I don't know, I don't know that. Watch his girlfriend sleep with another man. Who's doing that? Why are people doing that in art school? We slept with everybody in art school. They're like, okay, kids, welcome to art school. Try not to fuck too much and get the lover's pox. Like, that's like, come on, man. French was a useful language in New England like 100+ years ago because there are a lot of people migrating down to work in the mills. Yes, and also, French used to be, and I quote, the lingua franca of the world. It is no longer the lingua franca, which is interesting because lingua franca means French language. French no longer is itself. Sorry, French. My main concern is that eating the rich is unsustainable. we can have a little bit of rich people as a treat. We're not like planning on feeding the world on rich people. It's just a treat. You mean Latin? What? I'm sorry, I know your name is Mr. Pegasusibaka, but I keep reading Mpreg Bussybaka because of the way the internet has fucking deteriorated my brain. I'm sorry. I'm never going to pound of flesh at the rate of eating the rich. No, you're not. GDP is such bullshit stat to you to charge each other 10 million to check each other off, and hey, they've added 20 million to the GDP. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's all stupid. Yeah, it's all crazy scams and tricks. The French haven't been themselves. Should have fought a bit harder against the Prussians. I miss Prussians and their beautiful, beautiful blue, even though it's toxic. My second concern is that even though I do not feel particularly wealthy, I am in the global 1%. I don't think you're in the kind of 1% we're talking about. Honestly, Mpreg Susibaka is such a good band name. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Why are all paint colors toxic? Because the prettiest things are the most dangerous. Some aren't, right? Sienna, you'll note, is a region as well as a color because the pigment sienna is just that region's beautiful dirt. The region of Siena in Italy has beautiful dirt. And so they literally take that dirt and make a pigment out of it, and it's fine. But some of them are, like, the most brilliant reds, oranges, and yellows come from cadmium. Like, so beautiful it makes your heart hurt. But it also gives you, like, extreme heavy metal poisoning, which also hurts, I think. I think it makes you incontinent first. Bright colors in nature generally mean danger. Not in this way. I don't think cadmium evolved to become bright red in order to ward off predators. Right? I think that happens with some, frogs and snakes. Or they're outright lies. Yeah. Check out this neon-colored frog. Holy shit, don't pick it up. That's true, but that's evolution, which minerals don't do, right? My favorite thing is when incels were complaining about women with multicolored hair or brightly colored hair. They're like, that means they're poisonous. And it's not. It's like, no. They do it to ward off predators, and it's working, predator. Yeah. Poison arrow frogs are really beautiful, though. You're not supposed to eat them. Yeah. You are also not supposed to eat the paint colors. Like I said, some are... Here's the thing. Technically, sienna in oil is just sienna in oil. Oil paint that's sienna is the pigment in oil, but they often will have like plasticizers or preservatives or stuff. I should get some bright hair. You should. I had this image of you running around in a mushroom cloud, waving a bucket, trying to get some fresh paint. Well, I mean, that's Fiesta ware, right? Uranium makes some really beautiful oranges and greens, right? But they used to make, like, Fiesta ware is very radioactive. Uranium glass can be quite radioactive. It's only a problem if you eat acidic foods or drinks out of it, but that's pretty common. So, yeah. So if you drink a glass of orange juice out of a uranium glass, it's not the radioactivity you have to worry about. It's just uranium is a very, very heavy metal. Strontium. I can make my magnum opus quickly before my arm melts. Here's the thing, Jamie. Father Monkey literally used a strontium glaze when he did ceramics. In Australia, we have the blue-ringed octopus. They're very small, but foolish or ignorant people will pick them up and then spend the rest of their vacation in hospital. I mean, it's very easy to die from a blue-ringed octopus. They are very small and very pretty and very, 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 very toxic. So, yeah. Get a little loser, we're grinding up and storing uranium glass. I did indeed, yeah. So, Jamie, you were trying to be extreme, but, he literally used strontium as a glaze in ceramics. So, it is what it is. What am I doing? I was getting more stuff for the place. Oh, I need things. But uranium glass looks nice, yeah. Who the fuck is casually handling animals in Australia? You've heard of tourists, right? Do you know what tourists aren't good at? Anything involving knowing stuff. Okay? I literally thought of the worst byproduct of fission explosion I could think of and use that in a bit, and yet... I mean, I don't think we use radioactive iodine because it's so short-lived. That reminds me, I need to catch up on dishes so I can clear out and replace old leaded dishwasher Barb has. Wow! Yeah, don't do that. You need to get a lead test kit. Can you imagine how cool you'd look with uranium glass lighting your sinus cavities? I don't think people see your sinus cavities ever, Satchel. And uranium only fluoresces under ultraviolet light. It doesn't glow by itself. It's not like radium paint that has radium as an emitter and what was the other stuff that absorbs it and releases the photons? No, don't store radium. They do if you have an endoscopy. Okay. Tourists and overly complacent drunk Australians. Yes. It's one thing people know about Australia. Here's the thing, though. It's in the sea, Hypno Butler, and, the ocean is everywhere. So Australia does have things in the ocean that we have everywhere. And there are something... Radium paint. Yeah. Yeah. Radium paint is illegal now. It was not illegal at one point. Hey, if you want to get sad, read the book The Radium Girls. Because you'll get very sad. And very angry. At least I did. But radium itself is far more highly radioactive. Radium's what, 1 million times or something more reactive than uranium? Radioactive than uranium? As an emitter. And they would... Let me, I gotta look it up, because, okay, zinc sulfide phosphor. So what would happen is they would mix radium-226 with zinc sulfide phosphor. The radium would give off the radiation, which is invisible to our eyes, you know, and it's a gamma emitter. Radium is, right? And so what would happen is the zinc sulfide would absorb the radiation. It would be activated by the radiation, and it would give off light. And that's what radium paint is. It glows due to alpha radiation from radium exciting the phosphor. Yep. Radium paint, due to the half-life of radium, isn't as bright anymore as it used to be. No one casually handles an estuarine crocodile. They try. Sometimes they're found in rock pools at low tide. Chet, I have been guilty of this. I love playing with the animals that are stuck in the tide pools, okay? I grew up by the sea. If you grow up by the sea, you love playing with the animals that get stuck in the tide pools because, like, I don't know, man, you're a kid and you love animals and they're stuck there and they can't get away. They can't get away from you. You're like the little girl in Finding Nemo, okay? And you touch it all over the crabs and the anemones and shit, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Their jaws did fall off, yeah. It's not a petting zoo, Matt. Well, I mean, it was a poor boy's petting zoo. Look, when you live by the ocean, you can just walk down the ocean and touch a fucking crab. You know what I'm saying? And that's like, when you're a kid, that's like really fun. You're like, you want to go touch crabs? And I'm like, yeah. You know? I feel like you're getting quite a few Australians that have a career doing that. There are some very, very, very famous Australians that literally have a job touching all over crocodiles. They're like, oh, crikey. She's getting feisty today, and then they touch all over that crocodile, chat. Like a fucking big one. Like a crocodile that wouldn't fit in this room, you know? They're gonna hug all over that crocodile. And it's something I would not do. And I don't think anybody should do. And hey, Florida man, stop doing that. You motherfuckers keep getting eaten, but nobody learns not to do that. I don't know why. Probably the meth. But I don't think they even they have to report every crime. I think all the reports of Florida man getting eaten by crocodile, they have to shovel them into the newsroom. There's so fucking many of them. Don't go into the water with a croc. Don't do it. Just don't do it. In the water, you'll lose. On land, you could lose if you're dumb enough to go near it. Yeah, out of the water, you'll still probably lose. It's Herr Crocodile. There he is. Oh, the professionals are hardly casual. It looks casual because they're very confident and experienced. Yeah. I'm just saying. They make it look, pretty oh, okay, yeah, swimming with a crocodile. That seems fun. Yeah, why not? Let's go swim with it. I used to see Steve Irwin do that all the time, And now his kids are hugging on a crocodile. Let's go do that. Birch or oak? Birch or oak? Oak, probably, right? Yeah. Is right here. Leave the poor beast alone. Stop hugging on him. Realistically, we all want to leave, but we can't because of what's in the water. They've invented airplanes, right? I know you know this. There's an airline in Australia. It's famous. It's called Qantas, and there's a kangaroo on it. Wait, what? How effective an anti-poverty measure meth labs can be. Because when they blow up, they kill poor people. Also, they distribute meth to poor people. Doesn't seem that Rivers will be vanilla in 1.22. I'm sorry. Please watch the new Puppet Show on Disney+. The new Muppet Show. I refuse to pay for Disney+. I have already talked about this when we were talking about Andor. There are shows I really want to watch. And Chet, I don't want to brag, but I will. Chet, I was an OG. I watched The Muppet Show when it was new in the 1970s. I was there for that. It was my favorite show as a baby. my mom would give me a bath, right? And set me down in my little towel on a chair. She'd turn a chair around, and I would watch The Muppet Show. And I would clap. I would clap after every fucking performance. Because I was adorable. Okay? Florida Man, I believe, is also roughly the part of the country where they catch fish by shoving their arm in the water and letting the fish bite them. That's all over the South, Hypno Butler. That is one of the places they do that also. It's called, what's it called? Fuck. I don't remember. Matt remembers the Muppet Show when Jim Henson was alive. I remember it when it was new, motherfucker. I'm not sure if I heard my mom would give me meth. A bath! Noodling! Thank you! Kobold Commissar! Excellent name. Yes, noodling. I kept thinking of frog gigging, and I was like, that's not it. Noodling. Thank you. Do you think Willow Fox are setting up meth labs? No, it's a bunch of junk cobbled together or bought with meth profits. Yes. How to catfish. That's different from catfishing, I think. Anyway, I was a baby. I had a towel that was also a robe. It had a little hood, and you'd wrap up in it. She'd get me out of the bath, she'd put that on me, she'd sit me, and while I kind of like dried off, I watched the Muppet Show, and I would clap after everything. The most dangerous fauna in my country is a badger. You're all mad. I don't know what the most dangerous thing just in my neighborhood is. Just in my neighborhood, we have bears, mountain lions, packs of coyotes, and rattlesnakes. So, like, probably I'd be most likely bitten by a rattlesnake out of all those two because I used to go jogging in the mountains. Probably the cops. No, you're right. I don't think cops are endemic to this region. I think they're an invasive species. Probably the aerosolized arsenic. That's next summer I'm going to die from that. You don't have bears in your neighborhood. What? Father Monkey, the canyon is like right the fuck there, and there's bears there. Black bears. But still, I don't want to interrupt a bear stealing a dumpster and have it, kill me. So, like, I'm 16 and this is the deep answer. People, you don't have to be 16. You just have to be the Twilight Zone, okay? I find meth heads inspirational. It shows that anyone can engage in science if they put their minds to it. I don't think that's right. But, it is what it is. We don't have bears in this part of Utah anymore. We don't? What happened to the bears? Did they... In the 90s, you could find bears just like 2 miles up the canyon. What did they do to the bears? What did they do to the bears, Father Monkey? What did they do to the bears, Father Monkey? I'm sure there's apps where you can find the number of bears in your area, like Grindr. Listen, okay, fine. You know that's not what I'm talking about. Not all bears are on Grindr either, so you're not going to get a really good, baseline. You're going to have to extrapolate, your data. Yes, I'll take one of these. Thank you. Now, in order to make a chest, I just need one of those, I think. Looking for honey. Okay. Here's the thing. Bears aren't actually after the honey, all right? I don't mean to ruin your fun joke, but they're actually after the larva in the beehive. The black bear population took a huge hit not that long ago, at least in the Basin region. What happened to the bears? I didn't hear about this. What did Bear Fighter have be? Picnic a basket? Goldilocks? Probably not Goldilocks. That was like... Goldilocks was very anti-bear. Okay? Picnic basket is pretty good. What was the ranger's name? What was the ranger's name in, like, Yogi Bear? Maybe it'd be called Jellystone? That's a fun name. Is that my commitment about it being effective was tongue-in-cheek, that if everything about it, it's an indicator of poverty, worsening public health crisis. I'm not going to comment on economic or fiscal consequences. I've wanted to dull the edge of poverty with drugs. Also, It's very dangerous. Ranger Smith. It was not Ranger Smith, was it? People exercise their right to bear arms. Poor things all got dismembered. Those poor bears. There's an actual Jellystone Park where you could camp. I heard about that. And Arch, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut and member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. It was Ranger Smith? Why does that sound so wrong? Wait, what? Yes. Sorry, no, it was Ranger Mind Goblin. It was not Ranger Mind Goblin. These nuts. You like CDs? Like Sea of Thieves? I'm hoping the National Park Service are working on the problem. On our nation's bear problem. But hi, Arch, how you doing? Either with a twink cull, horrifying, or a bear rehoming program. I'm sorry, Shug, but in these years, in this particular time, twink cull is like something that could actually happen and is horrifying. Homing bears is also scary. Jet, bears, regular bears are homing bears. They will go get you. Heat-seeking twinks. Bears are probably nice and warm if you're a skinny twink. You're like, brr. When I worked 911, people call 911 for a bear in their yard all the time. All right. Well, I guess you don't want to. What else are you gonna do? Doing good. Had the night off and overslept. LOL. Need the rest enough, though. I think. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. If I saw a fucking... You live in England, Jamie. If there's a bear in your yard, something is gone absolutely crazy. I imagine it'd be rather scary, even with a small bear. I mean, bears are very, very, very strong, dangerous animals. Even when they're being funny and falling over and running away, you know what I'm saying? They still could fuck you up. Heat-seeking twink. Is that who man encountered on the train? Jesus, that fucking guy, man. That guy was too racist to be considered anything. If you live where the bears live, it's your fault the bear is in your yard. That's also true. It's like, okay, stay inside. Keep small pets inside. While you're coming? No, do you want us to cuff the bear or something? I mean, I have seen places... I have seen, like, things on the news where they will, like, tranquilize and relocate the bear. And I think people have also seen those things. I don't know, like, every community's different, right? I don't know where you get the money for bear relocating. I don't know, man. Probably a lot of police departments are not equipped for that, or fire departments. Take the Finnish approach. Go outside and chase off the bear with a broom while swearing at it. I mean, if you make yourself look big, it can scare the bear. Depending on the bear. It worked for that bear... that guy that went to live with the bears, it worked for him for like a long time until the bears ate him. That's animal control and like Alaskan police. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure if a bear wandered into downtown Salt Lake City, it would be a big deal. Right? Just saying. Like if it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're having a wonderful day here in Omaha, Nebraska. Oh my God, a bear. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would, there would be people doing something about that, right? But, yeah. I hate seeing another bear being cuffed and put in a police car. Me too. Urban, you are not a bear. I saw the theory that Yellow Drug Tank wanted to get roughed up by some burly black men. I mean, look, you can do that, but, like, you can't be a racist about it. Would Mormons give the bear the death baptism? As far as I know, they do not do that for animals. No. Let the bears pay bear tax. I pay the Homer tax. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Homer Simpson. What was I doing with my life? Okay, we need to... I don't have the... Okay. I need to... Yeah. What? Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. I am all out of room for stuff. Fudge. Oh, we'll put some stuff in here, right? We'll put some stuff in here. This will be fine. Right? Yeah. We don't need this just yet. We don't need that just yet. We can hold on to these. And now we're gonna make some stuff. Cobb's getting mauled while screaming, "Stop resisting!" And a bear would be funny. It might be. Burning his food bar on the marathon run into town every time. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm hungry. I want to get into town quick. How else am I gonna do it? I'm impatient, and I don't know what's happening. Okay? How am I... Now, this is not permanent. This isn't the best place to put this, but... Ow. It's what we have right now. Fucking shit. I was getting mauled while screaming time... Okay, yeah, I read that. Chat, you wouldn't burn a food bar. I might. Okay, this stuff stays in my inventory. And now we'll pick this stuff up, right? Oh, I didn't mean to pick this up specifically. Where'd it go? Shit. When did I pick this up? There we go. It's okay, have some onions, perhaps some olives. Ah, my belly still hurts. No. No, stop. What you're doing is wrong. Oh my god. Did your gut the power of good? You did your gut the power of good, or so I'm told. That's a strange sentence. Well, you would have if it weren't for the vermouth and gin. I don't think it was good for my gut. I do not believe at all that whole situation was good for my gut. I think it did poorly. You know? Chat, I'm gonna put a plant like here or something. I don't know where else to put it. We'll get this whole thing sorted, right? Eventually. Honey olives soaked in gin isn't good for you. And onions. Those cocktail onions are pretty, like... They're pretty wild, man. Like... Ooh, I gotta put this stuff downstairs. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna make some guys. So, we do this, right? And then we do this. Right? And then we make 1, 2, 3. Right? Christ. Oh, that ain't good. How, Huh. How about... Alright, we're just gonna have to be normal about this, right? Not like that, though. Tony olives soaked in onions. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Look, I had fun yesterday, right? And so I hurt my tummy. Sometimes you hurt your tummy when you have fun. Alright? What? Is somebody... Fuck! Ohayou gozaimasu. What the hell? No. No. I'm having trouble moving my dummies. There we go. There we Okay, that is definitely not. That is not right. That is not right.
I think that
No.
it's the candle, yeah.
Yeah, probably. Oh. We got it. Maybe. God. Okay, it is the candle. Let me move it. I don't even know why there's a candle there anyway. Right? Okay, there we go. That's nice. That's good. Put that there. That's fine. I forgot to bring a sign. How do you make a sign? Oh. I also forgot to I forgot to bring some stuff. Let's put some stuff away. There we go. All right. Did a Japanese man just break into Matt's audio stream for a moment? That was me. Shug, that was me. You know, anybody can say Japanese if, you know, they know how to say it. Like, you can too. You can just say Japanese words. You don't even have to understand them. You can just say them. It's crazy, right? What? I don't know what to do with these shelves. I only need one set of shelves. I feel. What am I gonna put here, though? This sucks, man. Why do I have a scythe in my inventory? Shit. Mount a large fish right there. Okay, I'm gonna go get a big mouth Billy Bass, alright? And I'm gonna put it right there. Also, I have realized I have nothing on my shop telling people what it is. I forgot to put a place to just write tailor shop. I might have to make a sign, like, I brought that up last stream. Yeah, I might have to make a sign like this. Isn't that nice? I don't have a cool name. What? I never came up with a cool name for my shop. I, like, literally never came up with a cool name for my shop. I'm not gonna name it Cool Shop. That's silly. It had a name when we first built it. Yeah, but I forgot. You already shot down my suggestion. What was your suggestion again, Jamie? Was it something bad? And that's right. Threadbare. Chat, I am not a bear because I have a beard. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We're not gonna call it touching cloth. Fucking shit, man. I just yelled that in the game. Lennon B. Johnson. No, I'm not gonna name it Lennon B. Johnson. It can sit next. Well, it's not called Shovel Your Own Call, and that's on another street, Jamie. That's on another street. Okay, that's down here. It's not even Kenner Corner. It's a completely different street. Okay? John Lennon. Okay. Target. I'm not naming it Target. Do you know why I'm not naming it Target? Chat? Bear Bath and Beyond. There's no baths here. Cotton Hill. Okay. Walmart. Okay, Walmart's kind of funny. David after the Oblivion Shop. The Horny Huntsman. What? I don't remember. Bellathor's fucking General Goods. What do you want of me? There is already a Pond and Beyond. Yeah. Walmart's pretty good. Anyway, the reason I'm not going to call it Target is because some people Forever 49. I'm going to start writing down the good ones, chat. Oh, this is, I'm going to put it under the list of names to call my Black Desert character. We had Brap Crapper, Chief Bigums, and Throngler. Those are all still very strong names. I have to admit. Where's my pen? How do I lose pens? I know how I lose pens. Scout plays with them until they're under something. Here's one. Here's one. There we go. So, Walmart and Forever 49. That's pretty fun. Arava Clothier. What? Forever 49, that's it. Sold. Okay. How would I put that on a sign, though? That's a lot of words. I'm gonna have to plan that. Check. It also, like, does Forever 49... Like, Forever 21 is a clothing place, right? But, like, how would I'd have to make a sign that, like, sticks out here or something, right? I don't know, maybe hire some kind of artist. Nordstrom sack. No. 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 How about good as new? I mean, that's fun, but it's not, like, funny. You know what I'm saying? Whereas Forever 49 is pretty good. Buy and Leave? Isn't that a real... That's like a real store, isn't it? I know Come and Go, spelled K-U-M, is real. Obviously, there are no artists taking commissions on this server. True. True. Snooty Vuitton? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, I do... Check. My man is stylish AF. Okay? So, like... You know, like, he's pretty good, right? Like, that's a top hat. Looking like the sad hatter. Okay. Matte cloth art? Nah. Swagged out. Thank you. Thank you. How about Snot Topic? Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. No. Just put it. Just put it on. Just put this stuff on. Yeah. Victoria's Regret. I do like the classic Doctor Who look. That's your what's his name? Your Baker. What's his name? Fuck. Tom Baker. Tom Baker was my personal Doctor Who. Like, that's my era's Doctor Who. Victor's Puzzle? Nah. Fourth Doctor, yeah. Yeah. Every other Doctor. I don't know my Baker's name. Okay. Linens and Bits. No. I need to get coffee. I need to get some coffee. I'll be right back while you guys discover this. Also, discuss this. Also, I've got to visit the restroom, where I will get 0 rest. Right? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Come up with some good names before I get back. I hope. Why have we banned Urban? Matt by Matt Jacobs. Rag and Muffin. Okay. Eddie Powell. No, not that one, Jamie. Not that one. Cadmium fellow. What? I've missed some. Sears for Fears. No. Sears and Roblox. Okay. Sears and Robux. Okay. Fruit of the Tomb. Okay, let me start up here. Shirt Your Pants is fucking good. Forever 49. I'm Sanguine Sewing. No. Buzz Fight Music Crescendos. And then anyway, they were talking about Underoos. Threads. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna write down Fruit of the Tomb just because I happen to have a fancy mausoleum in my house, okay? But I am not a vampire, check. Needle and bread, yeah. We don't know. JC Beanie? What the hell? Yeah, Needle and Bread was the original one, because we sold a lot of bread and stuff. Praylet shoes. Drag Rags, American Kegel, Bun and Button. Is this because I have a man bun? Fort Shorts. International Clothing Exchange. You can't even... no, I'm not going to do that. Goodwill. Band Urban. Yes. Olive Drab. I'm going to put Shirt Your Pants back down. Shirt Your Pants is pretty good. Yeah, but yeah, I'll write down Shirt Your Pants. But, like, it is definitely between Forever 49 and Fruit of the Tomb. Tangler jeans, absolutely not. I told you about my jeans that I bought. I bought jeans. My jeans are old and ragged. The knees are blown out, right? Some of them are splitting down the middle, right? They're like at least 10 years old, at least, right? They're a little tight, right? But then when you put them on fresh out of the fucking washer or whatever, or the dryer, they're a little tight, and then they get comfortable. Fangler jeans, no. Old and ragged, no. Your egg bun, it was just in the sounds like an in vibe, and I needed to exercise in my brain. Egg bun. Okay. If anything, my egg is gonna crack to being old. I'm trans old, check. I want to be old, and luckily, I'm self-transitioning just from not dying. Queasies. Okay. What was I talking about? Anyway, 36, 34 are the old jeans. Filene's Dungeon is really good. So, I'm like, I want to buy new jeans. I get the same brand. I get the same cut. I get the same size. And they're way too loose on me. They are 36, 34. Lee regular fit jeans. How are the old jeans tighter than the new ones? Do we have suits and suits? But I mean, we do now. But chat, this is important. They will fall down. They're uncomfortable. My body, my coif. I don't do hair. There's no haircutters, and there should be. There should be hairdressers in this game. How do you pronounce it, Convolution? Do you pronounce it coif? Because the whole sizing thing is all lies. Yeah. But, in my head, okay, so, my wife, right? In some stores, she's, a size whatever, And another store's completely different number, right? Supposedly the same thing. In different countries, different number, right? Because it's an arbitrary number, right? But like 36 inches are literally measurable. Taylor Park Boys is very good. But like you literally like you could get a ruler like inches. I know imperial measurements are bullshit, but they're still fucking standardized, right? I'm so upset. I don't know why. I'm like literally like stomach achingly upset over these jeans. Mankind ill needs a tailor such as you. Which is not by my hand. I am once again given thread. I love having to look up an updated company-specific sizing chart for clothes. Yeah. And also, like, you'll read the reviews online, right? Especially for, like, anything. And they'll be like, these run large. And you're like, how large? And then you get, like, a skirt from China, and it's this big. Like, for a doll. And you're like, oh, that was like, I guess I have to go way larger. And we're not calling to call it Hem Seam Island. I'm running dry tonight. Dry was from yesterday. Dry was from yesterday. This is all the gin I drank yesterday, Chet. It was kind of a bit. I still think it was the olives and onions that made me feel sick. The gin just didn't help. Jamie, you are better at this. Seems pretty wet for dry gin. I know, right? Everything's lies. My pants don't fit. My gin is a liquid. Everything fucking sucks, man. It's all lies. I've had that with Levi's, Matt. They claimed 38s or 38 inches, for example, but when I was much thinner, I could wear jeans like you. I tried to replace the old pair with new jeans in the same denim series of Levi's, and I couldn't even do them up. Yeah, but like, why are mine loose? Chet, what's going on? Like, 36 should be 36. I can put those on and be a 30. Like, am I a 36 10 years ago, but now I'm a 34? Did I somehow lose temporal weight? Even though I'm roughly the same exact size I always am. Sanguine stitches, yeah. Did they not? Nope, I washed them, I dried them. They're still fucking, I might dry them in hot. I dried them in medium. I might have to dry them in hot. But like, I'll wash them in hot and dry them in hot. I've been doing cold, actually. I wash it cold because we have a HE fucking washer, right? Because it's nowadays. Yeah, fuck them up. I'm gonna have to fuck them up. And Brenda's like, wear a belt, right? Now, the problem is, I'm like a 50-year-old man, so I have a little, I'm not like big, but I just have this little belly, right? I am not a snitch. And when I sit down, even though the belly isn't very big, it like pushes into the belt buckle. You know what I'm saying? And then like it hurts, and I take my pants off, and I have a weird like rectangle on the bottom of my belly. Gotta start wearing suspenders. I hate suspenders. Get a thinner belt? Yeah, I guess. I just like a classic like brown belt with the, you know, the thing that goes in the, I shouldn't make hand gestures. Belt buckles kill me, yeah. Tops and bottoms. Okay, we're writing down tops and bottoms. Just start wearing monk robes. You know, I'm thinking about it, Father Monkey. I'm thinking of going like Homer Simpson Moo on Society. And just looking like an idiot. Tops and bottoms is really, it's funny. Hear me out. A leather shoelace works pretty well as a jeans belt. But I'm not a hobo. Bespoke tailoring. I mean, it's kind of not. Oh, you want me to go to a tailor? Yeah. Herringboner. Tops and bottoms is good. But I gotta make like a sign, right? Like I gotta make a sign. I don't even wear a barrel out of the house anymore. What was that from? The wearing a barrel thing. All of my excess weight is in my gut. I moved 2 shirt sizes over and 40 pounds with the same waist, so it all has to sit on the belt buckle. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes it's just like, the weight's here. Fuck you. It's here forever. Go to hell. Stick and spindle? You started it. I didn't start shit. A song that doesn't overhang much. What are you talking? Okay, how much can it overhang? You said I was wearing a barrel. Yeah, but that's because in the old cartoon days, they'd have somebody wearing a barrel when they got poor, and I don't know why. 1 block. 1 block? Do you mean like 1 block from here? Urban's... Okay, I was taking inspiration from Urban's because it looks good. Is this Vintage Story HOA? Yes. I was kind of taking inspiration from this. I have told him because I don't want to make him feel bad because he did a good job. I mean, if he shortens this, it can still look pretty good, right? I think the sign should stick out onto the street. I mean, I'm sorry, we have an HOA now. It's fine, I'll tear it down. No, Urban, no, Urban. I'm sure you can work something out with the city council if you just grease their palms a little bit, okay? Next door to Urban Outfitters. You know, you really should have called your shop Urban Outfitters. Sorry. Do you know a way to bind the mouse to the window in Vintage Story so it can be controlled while playing in a window? I don't know anything. Are you asking me computer questions? I don't ever know. I don't ever know anything. I could do it for you with the hand wedge. I'd rather have a sandwich. Thank you for shouting out, Barb. Looming unemployment. That's a great name for That's a great name for my shop. Oh, okay. Let's do a poll. Chat, let's do a poll for the name. I think we've got some good things. Let's do a poll. Go look at Gallium's side. Okay. The River Stitch. Okay. Played, logged out, and couldn't control the game and got eaten by boars. Hell yeah! That's what this game's all about. Alright, let's see. So, we have... Now, I'm not necessarily going to... Oh. Oh my god.
I put in a lot of vegetables.
Okay, thank you. Oh my god, this is so much.
Sorry.
It's okay. I love it. He's the big one that's missing a room. Okay. Also, before I do this, Forever 21, that's in lowercase, right? Just let me see the... Oh, it's all block letters. Okay. Forever 49, Fruit of the Tomb, Shirt Your Pants, and Tops and Bottoms. And I will give you guys 3 minutes to vote on it, okay? New England's made Shrouder. Wow. It is by a river. It is by a river, but it's not funny enough. So, you're gonna have 3... A lot of these are fucking yours, dude. Anyway, we're starting the poll right now. View results. Start voting, start voting, start voting. It is only 3 minutes. It is only 3 minutes. Start voting. My high school did a walkout protest, which is fun because literally 2 days ago I called them cowards for not protesting along with the rest of the school district. And they deserved that call out. Yeah. Seriously, your school especially, right? They're supposed to be like cool, right? That's a fucking sign. So, how... It does not hang over that at all, though. Right? So, I'm assuming you don't want it to go into the street. Now, I have built... Yeah, that line's right up. I'm gonna have to put it, like, right here or something. Or, like, right here? I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it. So, like, if I were to, like, put it, like, here... Right? That would be hanging out over the street too much, right? Oh. Check. Only 7 people have voted. Vote, 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 vote. 8 people now. Vote, 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 vote. Vote for the shop name. Vote. I am not. Again. Do it. Fuck the HOA. What about that? What about that? Is that too much? Too much. Okay. Nobody chooses to join an HOA. What if I do it like half? What if I do like 1.5? Pretty much all the choices are gold. Yeah. Not an association then. Look, there's things where they make you join. It is an association, but also they make you do it. If it didn't have some sort of guidelines, it wouldn't look as neat as it does now. Press gangs. Exactly. Okay, tops and bottoms 1. Fruit of the Tomb got no votes? How did... Everybody was saying they liked Fruit of the Tomb, but then nobody voted for it. My favorite new putty shop name was V-Nice Takeaway yesterday. I saw Saigon the Road. What? I was Team Walmart. Walmart's pretty good. But you're the only one that voted for it. That's not a team. Tops and bottoms were just too powerful. Okay. That was the first tops and bottoms vote. Okay, so I guess it's tops and bottoms, and now we have to figure out... Why don't you put it on the other side of the building and make a front one too? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean other side of the building? Like, over here? A shirt and pants. Okay. I'm gonna put Walmart as my second choice. Okay. You can do tops and bottoms easily with 3. Oh, hi, 1 wide block side though. Okay, so if I did, and we're just using this for poops and hilarious. So we'd have like tops and bottoms here, right? I gotta find a way to plan that. Because I definitely need one near the front door, right? I hope you chisel a really large ampersand. I was literally considering it, Chuck. This Dark Cloud music is fitting for the vibes. Hey, y'all were talking about Dark Cloud earlier, and I said that I haven't played it, but my son and ex-wife have. And so, like, yeah. That makes having to remember to eat both IRL and in-game. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at it in both. So, I guess... What's a good way to play this out, chat? So, did you pick a name? Chat voted for tops and bottoms. Which is technically true. Excel. No. I know what Excel is! I used to have a job. I liked Fruit of the Tomb and Forever 49, but everybody voted for tops and bottoms. It was just too powerful, so I get it. You know, that's marketing, baby. Paint? What? You mean like numbers for mech? I don't know. I don't even know what that means, Arch. You've gone where I cannot follow. Respect the result of a non-binding referendum. I mean, it was kind of an overwhelming vote. If it had been close, I would have been like, I'm still going with, you know, whatever. But, like, if it's that powerful, they're powerful, popular, there must be something to it, right? Sex sells. I don't think it does. I think it's attention grabbing, but I'm not sure that it actually sells anything, you know? I mean, I guess prostitutes. Only just winning option of a non-binding referendum. Surely no major government would have done that, Jamie, so don't worry about it. Also, I've misplaced my thing. Oh, I'm dying of food loss. Anyway, eat. That wasn't enough. Food. Get food in the... No, stop it! Also, I should put my food in the fucking basement, dude. Like, what am I thinking? I have a working basement in my shop. Also, I need to make a thing out there. So, we're gonna put this here. We're gonna put that there, and that there, and that there. Perfect. All right. So, hey, all you experts, all you, like, what are people designing their signs in? You know what I'm saying? Like, is there, like, somebody was talking about stuff where you have, like, a web-based thing to, like, easily, like, plan out voxel architecture. Where do you, like, Vintage Story experts do that? In the game. Not you. Also not you. Alright, fine. Graph paper? I do have graph paper. What's this? What's this? Pixel art draw. Alright. Welcome to... Fuck off. Skip. No. Yes. Width. Wait a minute. Chat. What? I didn't... So I gotta grab my thing, right? So, oh god, it's almost dead. Leave the dead one over here. Pixel art is what? I will use it. So this is 8 by 8 by 8, right? So that means we're 16 by 16, right? So that means I had a bookmark, but I've never used it. Okay, let me bring this up. So width is going to be 16. 32 plus 16 is 48. Color palette. I don't... back. New drawing. Yeah, okay. Oh god, the ads. I still have, Fat Worm Blows a Sparky on my fucking... Thanks for that. Oh god. So chat, we're gonna, blatant math. I got a math lab in my own head. That's annoying. Right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should show you guys what I'm doing so I'm not just like being quiet, right? I'm doing this, which I will make, oh dear. Whatever. So I'm doing this, right? I'm doing this. S idiot. There's ads, by the way. There's ads. So, and then we'd be like, I'm not gonna do it like, I'm gonna do an ampersand, but like, I'm gonna have to do this from the bottom, right? So we go like that. And over here, right? Oh. Fuck. That's an H. That's an H check. If the tops of the side aren't topping the bottoms, then the side is a failure. We're just trying things out, okay? We're just trying things out. I need more. I need more. I need more. Okay? We might have to make the words bigger. That's fine. This is just a test of the emergency fucking around system, okay? Right? God damn it. I'm just seeing what we have to work with. And what do you mean the top's topping the bottoms? I don't know how to do that with words, okay? I'm not a romantic man. Okay. Pod and beyond has a beat. Okay, I'm going to look for inspiration. This was just how it works at the top of my on the top of my head, right? Make where the ocean bottom's big and run tops through it. Yeah, no, that's something we could do. Wait, what? Guess we're looking at 42 pixels height just to accommodate a uniform font height spelling bottoms vertically. I guess. We have 48 to work with. Oh. Those are lowercase t's. That's a big B. Chat, should the bottom have a big B? Yeah, I was thinking that, but I don't want to, like, here's the thing. I don't want to copy too much from Urban's Jesus Saves kind of right thing here. Also, y'all mentioned with fonts. Can I tell you one thing I hated in art school? Fonts. It is iconic. I was never a font kid, okay? Never, ever, ever. You don't like to define having hundreds of kerning pairs? I hate everything about them. I understand they look good. I understand it's very useless. I know they can make or break, like, you know, like a design. But I still hate them, and what's up with font? I don't know. So good, I got the overhang, the road permit, and everything. Exactly. So, the thing is, I would have to be like TOPS. I don't have enough space for that, right? But we're kind of out of space for everything, right? Also, I don't know how to draw an ampersand in this like kind of thing. I'm definitely not gonna live that down, am I? No. Why does he hate the fawns? Because he jumped the shark. You know what he did. As this is right here, right? Like this is how the fudge cracker. So we're gonna like. No, you fuck. I hate everything. But like, so this is what this side will look at here. Could you give the side an outline of a cool S? No. Next server, I'm not touching the markets. You don't know what you're going to end up with. Someone else could be the HOA. I feel like a lot of us are streamers, and we all suck. Can I, yeah. Oh, this is nice. Okay. No, give me that. Okay, this has tools, actually. This has tools that I could use. Okay. So, we can, like, make the T. Like, what's a good... Right? What's a good way to make things? Because I noticed Urbans have a fun font, and I like it. Ah, great. Good job. Excellent work, Barb. What? Favelas, here we come. We're not gonna make things look nice. We're gonna make them look crazy. You just do a top hat and a pair of pants for the illiterate shopper. Yeah. Damn Herdia getting in the way of other fun. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Right? That's good. Final Fantasy 9 is so good. Man, it's so good. Here's a top hat. This is looking terrible. My God. There's a top hat. And here's gonna be pants. This is so fucking stupid, but I'm doing it. Chat, I will not rest, Chet, until we get this looking good, okay? Hernia gang. Yoga hernias! Everybody, hey, who all has a hernia in chat? I don't have one, but, 2 spools and a long needle in the middle so people know it's a tailor's, right? It's like a sign from Ultima 4. You leave me alone. There is like a text tool. Here I thought it was a bar. Chat, what does an ampersand look like? No, shut up. I mean, there's all sorts of different ones, right? There's all sorts of different ones. So we could, like, we could have it, like, you know, do it a thing, right? This is the worst looking thing I've ever made in my life. Anyway, it's on your keyboard, Matt. Oh, yeah, you're 100% right. It's right there. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the ampersand and pond and beyond. Chat. As my brother says. Yeah, you're right. I just read it as a totally normal ampersand, but now that I look at it, it is a bit weird. As my brother said, good artists copy. Great artists steal. Really great artists commit murder. And then he attributes it to Caravaggio, because we all love a good art joke, chat. Don't we all love a good art joke? You can also do ages a little loop. I did try to make it like flowers and plants. It's supposed to be wonky. I don't understand how other people make their things look so good when I can't make things look good. Right? It makes me sad. And I worked very hard at it. And also this fucking thing. Okay, so, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking try something, okay? Sorry about my French words. I'm gonna try to use the text tool, right? Somehow. How? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No. Oh Jesus. That's not it. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What I have done is wrong. It should not have been done. Okay. I just realized I have layers. Chat, I'm going to add a layer. Just give me a... Hey, can I just have another one? Can I just have another one, please? Can I just have another layer? Like a multiply layer, because I don't care. Can I have another... Can I have another layer, please? Clone all frames, fuck it. No, nothing happens. How do I make a new layer? This isn't Photoshop. Layers, but only one. Yeah, oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought you guys could see it. So, it has layers. And I can click... God damn it. I can do this. And we're gonna just go normal, even though multiply... I want to do a multiply, but, like, this is fine, right? Clipping mask, no. Alpha lock, no. Filters, no. Transform, no. Outline, no. Fill, no. Invert, no. Clone to all frames. How do I just make a new layer? How do I just... How do I just make another one? Cancel. Layer. Oh, there's a layer here. Okay. Nope, that's the same thing. What's those buttons between layers listed colors? This right here? I don't know. Layers. Oh, this is move layer up. Oh, add layer. Okay, add layer, add layer, add layer, add layer. Okay, now we're going to the text tool, right? Now, does the text tool allow me to do a T? Okay, right? And we're on this layer. Where's my move tool? There we go. So, like, can I select, like, a font or something, right? Oh, okay. That's fine. Get away from me, Fiverr. You poo-poo. Nope. Nope. Now, let's turn that off. It looks a little weird, right? But luckily for me, I'm kind of in my element right here. Right? Is this the same stenciling, as stenciling your art but for chiseling? I guess. I don't even know what that means. No, I meant to erase. Give me. So now, I don't know where, like, the things are, right? This is looking real bad. Cheating, basically. Oh, here's the thing about cheating, right? When I made a painting, have you ever seen, like, the grid things people do to make their paintings bigger, right? I just bought an opaque projector from like the Goodwill store, right? It's they don't make opaque projectors really anymore, but like you can just get a fucking old opaque projector. I had one that belonged to the fucking Mormon church. It has like a number and everything, right? It's hard to find light bulbs, but you still can. I would just take a drawing, put it in the opaque projector, and project it onto the canvas, and then like trace my own drawing onto the canvas because I don't want to have to like fuck around twice. Cheating is fine, you know. And like back in the olden days, they'd use like a camera obscura or like a camera lucida or something, right? Like that's how the old fucking masters did it. I can cheat too. Fuck. New layer. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. That looks good though. Y'all, there's fucking fonts in here. What is this? That's that's fucking Chinese. I can't be doing that. Okay. Slinky? Slinky? Do we got Slinky bottoms here? Oh. We got Slinky bottoms. Wow, imagine if a cop saw your business over there. Business over right there. Cheating is my favorite skill. No, I don't like cheating in like sports and stuff, but like now, am I able Yes, I am, but it's bad. It's very bad. What if I select this and delete it? How do I do that? There we go. So, let's look for more fonts that are fun, right? Slinky obviously isn't gonna work, right? Psyox, no. Dredge, that looks fun, right? So now I can do like watch this, like B. Oh my god, it's huge. Oh, okay, that's huge. Chat, it's huge. Like, let me see something, right? Also, there might be a way to make this vertical, and I just don't know. I just don't know what it is. Bato. Okay, that's perfect, right? Get out of here. Nope. Nope. The part of the T goes away. Check. That did not work. Let's see. We need something that's a little more useful, right? Like Slinky is very small. Nanner? Is that Nanner? So like we might have to like. Oh. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. The bottoms is fatter. Chat, bottoms is fatter. You know what? This might fucking work. We might get this to work actually. Right? So now let's just do another layer. This is the way I do like professional art is I like just have millions of layers at the end of it. And then I like because I'm afraid to erase a layer because maybe I need it later, but then I'll just flatten the whole thing when I'm done. Ab looks a bit like an A. I'm sure we can fix it. I'm sure we can fix it, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. No. 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 Why is this, huh. How's that look? We'll figure it out in post. We'll fix it in post, chat. For now, we're gonna do another thing. Comic font? Maybe. Maybe. Normalsville? Absolutely fucking not. Newspaper? No. No. Custom? That doesn't make any sense. Comic font. Comic font. Oh. Right? Wingdings. You're a wingding! Also, we will fix it in post. Sorry, Urban. Let's see what the ampersand looks best in. I don't think they have an ampersand, chat. I don't think they have it. I don't think they have an ampersand. Why can't I use the ampersand? I was hoping to have an ampersand. They do not allow it. That is not, they don't have capitals. It doesn't understand shift. Ding, 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 I'm a wingding. Yeah. Sorry, Urban, should we fix you in post? Like, is that gonna be okay? Shit, man. What? I'm just gonna have to do like a regular one. So, ampersand is probably like, oh, what? Right? That's bad. That's bad. Everything's bad, Chet. Everything's bad. I'm working on it. Okay. Now it just got silly. Do I have to make it shorter than I would like? Surely that's not true. Chet, surely that's not the answer. Here's what I will do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something silly with it, right? We're gonna, yeah. Then we're gonna like stretch it out. Okay. We're gonna stretch it out. Okay. Right. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It's not working, is it? It's absolutely 100% not working. The ampersand is tricky. Still like the contrasting fonts between the two words. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why can I not move you? Tops. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this. It's fine. No. We might just have to do like the and, right? So we're just gonna get rid of this layer, right? This layer, delete. This layer, delete. So now we have this, right? I should be able to move this layer, but I'm not able to move the layer. Right? I don't know what I have done, but I'm not able to move this layer at all. Try a little loop like the Jesus fish symbol. But that's, what do you mean? Tops and bottoms for realty and seafood buffet? No! It's going to be tops and bottoms. So, like, Urban, what do you mean Jesus fish? Like, like that? With the tail pointing up. Oh. It looks like a turnip. Why does it look like a turnip? That's how people do it in shorthand. Is it? More of a circle. That looks like nothing. Tops, carrot, bottoms. Yeah, I don't think we want to be saying that. But an N might be better. Fuck. You're 100% right. I will just use the thing. So like we're just gonna do an N. Ah. Like if we do that, and like no. Yeah. Tops and bottoms. Right? So then I'm gonna do a new layer, okay? And we're gonna do the whole thing over. And can I lower the opacity of these? Probably not. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay? We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do not worry about this. Okay? We're gonna get everything. We're gonna get everything right, okay? I might. Ooh, I really like this this font here, right? So we might just go with this. What do you guys think? If we go with Matt, did you see my message? Which one? I did a deep search about you, Matt, and I found you haven't pooped in 3 days. Allergic to crab, tramp stamp. I pooped like right before stream. Okay. This may surprise you, right? But yesterday, I had a diet almost entirely consisting of gin, vermouth, olives, and onions. Okay? This, apparently, when you wake up, makes you really poop. I'm sorry to take the conversation down. Okay? But it is what it is. Okay? I'm sorry. Husband make poop, blooded bowl. Yeah. She's great at that. What was it? Wait, which one's this? Is this Nader? Okay. Whoops. And we were gonna do like just an end, right? Is that working for everybody? Chat, is that working for everybody? Or do I... Oh, where'd my end go? Mojitos make my shit my entire ass. Yeah. Tram Stamp is actually a brand. Oh. I am fourth prettiest prostitute Slovenia. 19 most literate. Please keep away Brett Ratner. Everybody should keep away from Brett Ratner. Not just first ladies or whatever. Or last ladies. Get out of here. I hate this fucking thing, chat. I can't wait to be done with it. Okay? Why does the end keep going away? Why does the end keep going away? Oh god. That's too close. That's too close. What the hell? What? What? Oh, is this chat, why is it going away? 3 mojitos in bed is dangerous. It's fine. Mohutes, he says. I did not say mohutes unless I did. I didn't mean to. I meant to say mojitos. Okay? I just have to remember what this is look like. Good job, Matt. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Boom. Okay. How does this look? Check. Is there anything anybody would change? Right? Is there anything you would change? Like getting rid of the... Right? That doesn't look very good. Probably the name. Chat voted on the name. It's too late. Okay? It's too late for that now. Also, can I just say, chat, can we not compare the First Lady Melania to prostitutes? Chat, because prostitutes have a hard enough fucking life, okay? Don't put that on them. Leave the prostitutes alone. My automobile. You're an automobile. The M looks like an N. I don't know how to make the M look better. Is that good? Based. Thank you. What does everybody think? Before shit, I didn't realize that you guys couldn't see that very well. I didn't realize that you guys couldn't see that very well. What do you think of this? What do you think of this? For my side. We're gonna have to live with it, okay? We're gonna have to live with it, chat. Now the M looks like a pixel cat. Well, that's fine. I like pixel cats. Also, I need, aged wood. Aged! I forgot to bring, woods that I could have used. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to run back to my lair. Check. Tops and bottoms. No! I don't know how to make an M. I don't know how to make an M. Font experts, where is your... Lend me your power! I know I made fun of you in art school, but you were right, goddammit, you were right. I still hate fonts, though. And I still think you all are insufferable, but, like, you were right. I can just change it and say, like, tops and buttons, okay? Tops and bottoms. Yeah, that's generally how it works. Admit it, kerning is hard. Kerning's fucking impossible. I like to spell it chemming, though. Tops and bottoms is not bad. Tops and buttons isn't bad at all. Yeah. I might have to change it to buttons. Doris Kerning Goodsman. Whomst? Wife of John Goodsman. What's going on? Where am I? How can I make my shop look better? It looks cold in here. I know how I can do it. Warmer colors. I already fucked up on that. Anyway. Yippee. Glad to see you are still on. Sadly can't hear you as I'm at work. You're in your shop. I know. I'll be right back. I gotta put a thing over there. I'll be back in a second. My fucking pants will not stay up. They won't stay up, chat. I'm so upset that 36 inches got bigger in the last 10 years. It should not have. That should not happen. He's finally confessing to being a vampire. But because my pants are too big? What if the vampire was Chad all along? That's what I keep saying! As he always does when he drinks. I'm drinking coffee! I haven't had an ethanolic beverage since yesterday. Yesterday was the last time I did that. I need food. Gimme. No. Did you check my shop, Matt? Which one was yours again? Kindred? Which one is yours again? Do Jolly Rancher candies turn into a sharp needle for anybody else? Get lit. Yes, I did. I did check it out. I showed it off with chat. I showed chat all of the molybdecalcos, the bismuth. I said you were a good bismuth person. Because I told a fucking joke. The chest in the back, check it. Ruined bearded axe. What about it? What were we doing with the... I don't remember what's going on. Is that for me? It's for me. Thank you. That will go... Is it okay if I put it in my mausoleum? I will place it in my mausoleum. Come on. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. We need a bridge over here or something. I think we should build a fucking tunnel. An axe to grind. Okay. Psych. How do you pronounce it? Psych stick? I don't like that. Psych stick? You know psych stick. Deal with it. I fell in a tiny hole. Tiny hole is sleeping. Hello, N2 British moment when I big the rusted stiletto. What? Don't stab me. Thank you for the axe. What do I owe you? Did I already make you something? Thank you for following Cell Salts. Thank you. For your piss dungeon. It's not a piss dungeon! It's a mausoleum for quiet contemplation. You're a piss dungeon. The nerve of my carefully crafted, classy mausoleum called a piss dungeon. This is what's wrong with this country. It's not. And you're not in my country, but it doesn't matter. What if you made a gating setup in the corner of the mausoleum? I mean, that's what I lost my road. How did I lose the road? Fuck. What do you think I'm doing right now? That's what I did in my parents' house. It's a vampire den. I was in the... If you guys remember, not that long ago, I was in my parents' basement. And it was dank. It was a dank with piss in it. Nobody's pissed in it. It's not a piss dungeon. It's a regular dungeon. Yeah. Chat, people piss in dungeons all the time, and they're just dungeons. It takes a lot of piss to be a piss dungeon. I got so upset about over the dungeon you ran up through. Yeah, you're slandering my... slander or libel. It's libel because you're chatting. You're libeling my dungeon. Do not make a piss dungeon in your parents' house. I don't think you should make a piss dungeon in any house. I think that stuff should go down the toilet. If you're in a dungeon, you're in trouble. Somebody throw Rachel out a window, please. Chat. Since I have my setup on the second floor, I will now be referring to my office as a wizard tower. Yeah, but now chat's gonna be like, yeah, you're piss wizard tower. And they'll start calling you a piss wizard. I suspect any normal amount of piss in a kink dungeon makes it a piss dungeon for the time. This is not a kink dungeon. 'Piss wizard father monkey, right? I've never pissed in my life. Damn. I thought you had, but you know what? I can't prove it. He doesn't piss, he urinates, and he doesn't urinate. The wizard. Okay, Satchel and Trunk just got it. Chat, somebody give Satchel and Trunk a medal for that one. It only takes one piss to make it a piss dungeon forever. That is not true. Mind piss. Somebody pour Gatorade on Satchel. Yep. Coffee. Cat. I feel like this server is starting to wind down a little bit. Because people aren't on it. You know, it's just the natural way of things. It takes 2 wipes to know you only needed 1. It takes 1 wipe to know you'll need 1,000 more. This is not wisdom. No great deed is commemorated here. Nothing of value is here. Alright. I'll put it in there for now, but I want it against the wall. Like if I put it there, right? That's fine, but it's not great, you know? It seems like there's a Wayland bug, and that's why my mouse cursor won't catch. I need to figure out how to run it in Proton GE. I can't believe a Wayland Yutani bug is making your mouse not work. That actually looks very good. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Running it in Proton is weird considering it isn't a Steam game. Hey, y'all! What the fuck are you talking? I don't care. Don't explain it to me. I don't want to know your nerd stuff, okay? Maybe starting the story stuff tomorrow will help bring some people back. Maybe. 0 wipes and none the wiser. Oh my god. Proton is Steam's wine fork. That looks so much like a shitpost, it doesn't matter. It's absolutely insane how much of a shitpost that is. Anyhow, we need wood. Where's my wood? Where's my wood, chat? It's in here somewhere. I know that's wood. But I mean, yes. Okay. So, we need aged boards, right? And, we could use birch, but I want to be better. Bald cypress. Thank you. I'll bring some of this along. That's walnut. I don't need walnut. I need aged. Where'd my aged wood go? Fuck! I have some. If you can find a single crumb of fun in that convo, I will eat $1. Let's see. Apparently, Glorious Egg Roll isn't a Steam fork. I'm complaining way. But where's the fun in that? Okay. Okay. An American dollar or a Canadian dollar? Or an Australian dollar? It literally does not matter. He is going to eat currency. Okay? My man here gonna... Fuck. I'm stealing things I don't need. Gonna eat currency. Okay? 23 hours left. Are we that excited about this? Thank you. Here we go. Lovely. Do you drink your wine with a fork? I do not. I do not. One of us is eating $1 one way or another. I don't think anybody's eating $1. Yay. I gotta put this back. Hey man, those are Jello shots. What if you suspended wine and like jelly so you have cubes of wine to eat? Yeah, that's literally something people already do. It's called Jello shots. At least in the United States, that's what we call it. Gelatin, aspic, Jello. It's suspended in it. Wine doesn't equate. I mean, he's French. We don't use wine for it, though. We do use, like, it is better to use something else. But you fucking could. A shot is just a unit of measurement. You can have a shot of anything. You can have a shot in the dark. I've eaten $1 before, unpleasant. Why? No wonder you have a hernia. You've got pica or whatever. What are you doing? I refuse to believe French people aren't making Jello shots. They probably call it something else. It's too trendy. Jello shots are not trendy. They've been around since I was in fucking college. That was hundreds of years ago. I feel like as long as there's been gelatin, there have been Jello shots. Yes, more Nier. It plays Nier. It's a video game soundtrack. Vampire confirmed. I was exaggerating. It was hyperbole. I've showed her coins I dug up out of the floor, and her reflex was to pop them in her mouth. I'm starting to understand some things, guys. Barb. Barb. No, it's Barb that has the pica. Is it pronounced pica or like pika? I don't know. Pikachu. I don't know. It is a real problem. It is a real problem. But if I can say, stop eating stuff like that. Okay. I've had Shrink say it both ways. Oh, so you do have it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. That makes a lot more sense. Of course you've eaten $1. Yeah, no worries. We're all neurodivergent here. Literally nobody. Like, every one of us, Chad, is fucked up in the head, okay? So, like, there's no judgment here. I'm 100% normal. Right. Sure you are, buddy. Sure you are. Hey, Father Monkey, you've met all of my family. You've met all of your mom's family, right? How do you, like, what is your explanation for a 100% normal being coming out of that? Every one of us. What about pluralities? I don't care. I don't believe in pluralities. I'm not a Buddhist. I mean a Taoist. I'm not a Taoist, Chad. Sorry, fuck. Buddhism is... Anyway. Well, screw yourself against the plane. You're normal and get us on level with the rest of us. I mean, yeah. He's not fucking normal. Just sort of a gray human-shaped figure. Just like a normal person. Gray and human-shaped. Since I started the GLP-1, I have no impulse to eat an eraser. I sometimes... Do you know the only reason I don't eat erasers is because they're kind of gritty? When I was a kid, I used to chew on them, and I'm like, bleh. The eraser, I understand, though. Who among us haven't chewed on an eraser? I haven't. Kurosaku, out of class. He's not... No, absolutely fucking not. What am I doing? Chat, if I put these sideways, right? What happened? Snap, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut and member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. Welcome. Wait, what's up? Hi, there's a cloud on my back. Yeah. Oh, shocking. I wasn't expecting that kind of crazy fucking sentence. Shh, he's sleeping. Yeah. He's right behind Steph, isn't he? Exactly. Ah! Perfect. Beautiful. What do y'all think about my sign? Now, I need to... Maybe I have some in here now that I think about it. I already have some of these. Wait, were you? Well done. Okay. Let's see. He's giving me a massage. That's lovely. Not behind me, though. You can get a front massage, I guess. Hug side. It's interpretive. What? I mean, for all we know, they're literally fucking right now. It seems a little fish not enjoying it, but what do I know? I'm sure, chat. It's just I'm sure some people fuck during chat. There's nothing we can do about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Who gives a shit? If I did it live, I would get banned. But you guys, they have no control over. Is it over the path? I'm not gonna show you. I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live with like the fear that it might be. Okay? Just for now. I'm sure everything will be fine. Okay? Alright? It's right where you told me I could put it. It's right where you told me I could put it. You told me I could put it here. This is where I put the hay bales. I took them down. I'm sorry I got silly string and confetti on your back and hair. You ever Liz, you never after you grow up? I thought it was one up higher. It probably was. That's on me. I need to get my X. It's my X check. I think it is one up higher. Anyway, when I was a kid, there was a very popular song called "I'm Gonna Wash That Man Right Out of My Hair," and I never really thought about it until I was a grown-up, and then I was like, oh, can you sing about that on the radio, or not? Like, I'm not alone in this realization, am I? Like, that was... What? We've all thought it! Very perverted of even typing in chat can kind of sex. Who can stop you? Not I, yeah. No one else is old enough to remember that song. Oh. Sometimes I forget about how old I am. And I think my ding-a-ling was the song 6-year-old me couldn't understand why people thought it was inappropriate. I still don't get it. But, when's your birthday, man? Like, literally in October. Same as it was last year. The year before that, and the year before that. The Devil's Month! We're gonna make it kind of thin. Let's see. I thought about starting the build this week, but I didn't actually have an idea, and I don't know if you had a plan. Neither of you guys has a plan. I knew this was a bad idea. All the stuff on the radio had the most ordinary topics. You hear some guy talk about how he just wanted to go home and eat a lettuce sandwich, and it turns out that song got him life in prison due to how extreme it was. That's not... I mean, sometimes. I have been unbearably busy, so I haven't thought about it. Yeah. The boy's too busy. He has too many fucking skills and shit. We have a vague plan, but I'm a bad builder. God damn it. All right, so we're going to write in chalk. Kind of. Yeah. No. No. I think chalk should be fine. Let me check some. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No. Is that the right size? Yeah, apparently it is. Apparently it is. Okay. Chad, I love the Final Fantasy IV soundtrack. It's like it's so good. What are you missing for the border? Lime? Quick lime. Quick lime. You have to bake the lime to make slaked lime. Yep. Did you see the day Matt was working on pixel art still? No, my husband came and excitedly told me. Okay. Y'all ever get tired of being perverts, or you just can't fucking get enough, right? Is that like every day you're like, hell yes, I get to pervert today. Wait. Never enough. I'm not a pervert. Okay, I mean, you know who I'm talking to, right? I'm literally talking about the perverts in chat, and we all know who they are. Don't you make quick lime from lime? Yes, you bake the lime into slaked lime, and then you mix the slaked lime with water to make quick lime. Hi, Barb is here. Cassie is here. Snap and Archer here. Okay? Also several others. That doesn't seem crazy. You gotta slake the lime's thirst with water. True. Here's the thing. I love the whole process. Problem is the lime. We have that, but you can bake it and leave it in a barrel, so it's a time commitment. Yes. So let me... Okay. Okay. Quick lime. Right? Boom. So, it is by cooking and roasting... Oh, quick lime is just... Oh, the slaked lime is mixing it with water. Did I get it backwards? I got it backwards. So you cook it... Yeah, 2 pieces cook into 1 quick lime. So you have to grind it up, right? Cook it into quick lime, then make slaked lime. And then when you have slaked lime, Oh, it's lime water. Just a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Slaked lime, which is an ingredient for mortar, which is slaked lime plus sand. Makes mortar. In my writing, truth be told, I should focus on the Civil War coming. I don't think... What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure people read your writing and like it. I don't, because, you know, it's not my scene, but, like, I'm sure it's good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're an excellent writer, and very funny, so, like, I don't fucking know why not. Quick lime is the pricey one. Okay. It needs to slow down. Chat, should I just call it to Toots and Bottoms? I just made myself laugh with the word toot and bottom. I'm sorry. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm not going to stop. Welcome to Fort Fart. Fort Fart is fucking hilarious, dude. Arch says it's a lime commitment. How many years of clown school did it take you to come up with that one, you fucking comedy genius? Honk honk. Sorry, I just got angry. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to. I've made a fool of myself again. I can only apologize. I'll happily trade water if you guys don't want to have to make it. Oh, be careful. Like, Urban seems friendly, but he's always up to something, y'all. I'm sorry I yelled at the clown. Urban is also very easy to steal from, just saying. Chat, did I fuck up with, like... No, I must trust the process. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Here's sulfur, your lids. What are you offering? Oh, I was still grinding that sulfur. Yeah, what do we need the sulfur for? Yes, now he's a sad clown. I'm sorry, Mr. Clown. Hello, Mrs. Clown. I kind of want to write a book like a romantasy or heated rivalry, but I've never written a book before, and it's going to be furry, so the market is shit. Just write it. Who gives a fuck? Just go with you. Just do it. Somebody, like, as long as... You know what? I think it's going to get to the point where it's like, as long as you're not, like, AI, and you write a book, people are going to be like, oh, this is novel and cool. Hey, did you know AI didn't write this book? You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Cassie, but I'm kind of dead on the inside. Oh. I went to my friend's gig the other day, and they were wearing a shirt at the side of the chest. It had top surgery, bottom text. Okay, that's fine. I thought everyone here in chat was dead on the inside. Yeah. I am. Where's the end start? Right under the... Oh. Sorry, right there. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Pagliacci, you fucking clown. I still need to, make my Republicans maybe trans shirts in public. My husband misremembered that his Republicans are making me trans. Which is actually way funnier to me, so I didn't take that one. What's the difference, really? It's just present and past tense, is it not? Transformers. The Transformers song kind of rocked, man. Especially the 1984 or 86 cartoon version. Present tense is funny to me specifically. Okay, gods, no, a literally undead vampire isn't able to do the Mr. T Beast dead smile. I'm not an undead vampire. I'm not even a regular vampire. I'm not dead on the inside. I have a vibrant and youthful soul, not stolen. Well, that just seems like your soul is stolen when you say it like that. I told you guys not to steal souls, okay? We went to see Iron Lung last night, and how is Mr. Plier in that? Because of the memes, I cannot see Markiplier as anything other than what's the guy's name? The little guy in Shrek? Fuck, the little king guy. Undead implies he was alive to begin with. No, to truly get the Mr. Beast look, you have to have never been alive. Farquaad. Yeah, Lord Farquaad. Markiplier does look like tall Farquaad. Okay? The E-meme. Yeah, the E-meme. But, like, because of the E-meme, like, I can't see him as anything else. I'm sorry, Mr. Plier. I don't mean to reduce you to a meme, sir. But, I'm gonna, you know? I'm just gonna do that. I don't think that's touching anything. Oops. But Doctor, I know who you are. Yeah. Yeah, okay, the doctor says to him, hey, go see Pagliacci. He's fucking terrible at everything. He's so miserable because he sucks so bad. All he does is cry and suck shit like a total fucking loser. Yeah, I love that joke. I do like that Markiplier is objectively extremely conventionally hot, but none of us can really see him like that. Literally nobody! Like, he is, right, on paper, a hot guy, right? But I've never, ever heard anybody, like, say that with conviction. It's weird, isn't it? Like, somehow it feels like it's against the rules. Right? Is there Markiplier baby mama? I don't know. He's got the face body, dresses nice, has money. He has a great voice. He's hilarious. You're right. Like, he's the complete package. And yet, no, I've never heard anybody say anything. I'm sure some people do, but, like, the same amount of people, I feel, like, will find me hot, or, like, Asmongold. Nobody finds Asmongold hot, but, like, some people do. There's, like, like, you know, like, people make terrible decisions. There's somebody out there lusting after Asmongold, right? Probably because they hate themselves, but it could be for any reason. His wife is hot, too. Well, thank God he found somebody. I'm gonna have to look up Mrs. Markiplier. Does she have a name, or is that just who she is now? Yes, they're a very attractive couple, right? Look at them. Yep. Thank God. You ever look at two hot people and they're both hot, but that they're so different, you think their kids are gonna turn out looking really weird? Jason Funderburger. Wait. He gets surprise married. Yeah. He hard launched his wife by posting surprise wedding photos a little while ago. I totally forgot. Nobody cared. Now I'm lusting after Asmongold is the Toronto Tunnel Monster. Look it up. Yo, what? Toronto Tunnel Monster was my porn name. What? Sorry, everybody. I got it. It's been a long time since I was in Toronto. The movie was better than I feared, but not as good as I hoped. Ah, yeah, I mean, that's just gonna happen, right? It's an obscure cryptid I like. You know what? With a name like Toronto Tunnel Monster, it's gotta be good. Okay? I'm just gonna say it. Nothing will replace the Fresno Nightwalker in my heart, though. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, what? Did Snap see Melania? I will tell you when the opening credits started, like, the second name on the screen was Troy Baker, and I had to suppress the scream of exasperation that leapt into my mouth involuntarily. Yeah, he's just, you can't, you know, video games. Troy Baker is really, like, fucking good at what he does, though. We're all tired of him, but, like, he remains consistently good, okay? This is how I feel about Matt Mercer. Yeah, fair. Like, oh, him again. Alright. Right? I don't go to the motion pictures to hear Troy Baker. You do now! He's finally made it to the big screen. What was it? There was something he was in that was like... What was it he was in that Oh, the guy... When I was watching, like, fucking Death Stranding... And he did, like, the character of Higgs, right? I didn't play the game, so I you know I wouldn't have time for it, so I watched other people play it, right? But is my man getting cold? He is. I was like, man, the guy who plays Higgs is really good. And then I looked it up, and it was fucking Troy Baker. And I was like, ah! And I was like, but you know what? He is good, though. He's occasionally in movies already, but never ones I'm seeing. Yeah. I don't live in Troy. Why would I care about the local baker there? We made a big horse for them, though. It's a free horse for you, Jim. I'll just die of the cold, man. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, he was really good. He actually played Guillermo del Toro too. He did? He was the one that played Guillermo. Shit, dude. Fuck. He's really good. He's really consistently good. The best part of making Archstream specific games is he's not good at them. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. You guys can't see it. I'll watch it. You guys watch it on your own. Never mind. Everybody has to see this. Oh. Everybody has to see this. No, get out of here. I lied. I lied, chat. I lied. Oh. You know what? Let's bring this over here. Okay. Thank you for that. He does kind of look like Adam Driver a little bit. New Sisyphean task just dropped. The first man to Austin Powers himself in a stream. That was amazing. Oh my god, that was that hurt my belly to laugh at, but it was worth it. Okay? How did I hurt my belly? I don't know, these things just happen. At least he doesn't talk like Adam Driver, you know? Adam Driver's all,
I was going to do the good force, but now I do the bad force.
and like, that's Star Wars now. You ate 12 fucking olives in one sitting yesterday. You are actively dying. I had way more than that. I had so many olives and cocktail onions, which are very, Chad, cocktail onions are very powerful. Yeah, I had so much more than that. I had 12 olives in one martini, okay? I had more than that in the other one. No, I mean less than that, but I had more, you know, in addition to that, right? And then I had all the all the onions, right? I never got my martini last night. Well, I didn't know you were coming over. I could have made one for you. Moonwalking down a mountain. Okay. Let me give me just a second. Snap was in the room the whole time. Well, she didn't say anything. She just sat there giving me like hopeful eyes like a fucking dog. Okay? I'm not gonna reward that kind of behavior. Okay? I'm the Babadook. You are not the Babadook. Fuck, I pushed a button. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Toots and bootums. He is, though. Alright, fine. More like baby dork. Got him! Get him! Get his ass! Throw him out the window. Sorry, I'm not usually bloodthirsty like that, but like, you know, it's a pretty good burn. Fuck. Wasn't the Babadook just like an abusive parent? Anybody could do that. Matt's still coming down from his KCD stream yesterday. Yeah, I guess so. We killed. Chet, did anybody count how many people in the video game we killed in that stream? Because that was a new high, honestly. I don't remember a lot of it past the whole, like, when we, like, I remember we finally got the achievement or whatever for doing the other thing. And then, and after that, it was kind of a haze because of all the drinking. I installed Casey this morning. I went to Murder 2. We all do. Matt, you see the rebooting Saw? I didn't know it was unbooted. I thought maybe Saw was still going because I don't pay attention. I mean, haven't they just been rebooting it this entire time? I don't remember how long ago the original Saw came out, but it was a while, right? Do you know what I wish they'd fucking reboot? Fallout New Vegas. They're not gonna, but that's what I fucking want. Call me, Chet, wake me up when fucking a new Fallout New Vegas drops. Either rebooted or whatever, the first one or a new one. I don't give a shit. Unless Obsidian's not doing it, then it just take it out back and shoot it, Chet. It's not gonna be okay after that. But like, Fallout 2 Vegas. Fuck yeah! It's dropping tomorrow, yo. Fallout 2 Vegas is not dropping tomorrow. So I'll do my best. Yo, how much is KCD 2? Kentucky Chicken Drumstick 2. Why do they have to make their... It's fucking $60 still? My birthday is not 1st of January 2026. I've told you this already. I literally give it my real birthday. Because it's like... I'm so old, it's like telling the computer you're born in 1912 or something. There you go. View page. How is it still that expensive? Ow. And to get the Royal Edition is fucking $80. We'll wait for a sale. Chat, we'll wait for a sale. I don't even bother punching in my own birthday back. Yeah, well I do. So fucking fight me. Don't actually fight me. I'm very frail. No. No. What? What? Why am I doing this? What the fuck is wrong with me? There we go. What? Okay. Oh, I saw Fallout 2 Vegas, which was very funny. What are we talking about? What's happening? Believe it or not, they've made multiple new Fallout games since. Not Obsidian, though. I don't want to hear about that. What the hell was what sentence? There was an alarm in the back of my mind. I knew this was going to happen, and I did nothing. I am no hero. Why don't you suck on D's balls? No, that's different. That's different. That one doesn't work. I apologize for that. It was a lot of hard work, and I'm glad you did it. But like, I wish it had been better. And you can do better. And I have faith. I have faith that you will. Okay. I have faith that you will. You have to say, have you heard about SawCon? You can't just do Saw. Okay. You missed my message. No, I didn't. Ignore my explanation. They have to fund the woke mind virus still. What? Birthday 5 days. Generous benefactor to help a sickly twink in need. You're not sickly. You're extremely strong. Chad, he's a very strong boy. Going back. No, too fast. Too fat. Too serious was definitely funny. Okay. I have the eye bags of a long dead office worker. Yeah, because you're related to me, but that doesn't mean you're not weirdly strong. Okay? Two Fallout, 2 Vegas. It is very funny. Oh, he's a strong one. Ew, let me put my credit. He's extremely, like, he's skinny. Like, he's a skinny boy. He's very skinny, right? And, like, terrifyingly strong. Cops in black lung. You don't have black lung. Chad, he climbs mountains. Don't believe his lies, okay? That's hot. Deal. Of course, an Englishman thinks fucking lung diseases are hot. Anyway. Who's top 5? Third funniest. Who are the funniest people in chat? Yeah, I climb mountains to get into the coal mines. That's not where they keep them. They literally make the mountain shorter to get the coal mines out of them. I can't believe I retyped the joke a second time and he skipped it. Experiencing gender euphoria by pitching a huge fitch and punching a hole in the drywall because nobody laughed at my joke. A huge fit. Here. Oh, yeah, that's right there. Oh, that's right. Somebody came and said it went woke. There was an idiot came and said it was woke. Not that. What are you talking about? The woke one. They have to fund the woke mind virus. It's woke and gay. Yeah, a person was like, this game used to be good before they turned it woke and gay. And it's like, yeah, all right. So that guy got banned immediately. We're up, like, you know. You don't have to be woke and you don't have to be gay here, but you have to be at least one of them. It is woke. It has women in it. Yep. And you can kiss Hans, okay? And those guys just anything. They have like a very specific thing that they want to see. They like, you know. He's like, I am a white man. This game is for white men only. And then if you change any of that, they're like, woke! And then they scream and they cry and they throw up and they piss their pants and they shit themselves and they cry again and then they shit and then they vomit. And then they get mad and they yell at everybody on the internet because they're very, Chad, if you're alpha and a male, like, you cry a lot and you yell and you scream and you get so angry that things aren't going your way. Real power is to vomit your pants. I knew a guy who did that. He was so drunk that he had to vomit and have diarrhea. And so he like went to the toilet and shit his pants. It was like, no, but he was still drunk, so he pulled his pants down, sat down on the toilet, and vomited in his shitted pants. And then fell over. Because of course he fucking did. was in a band. It's the musician's lifestyle. Yeah. It happens sometimes. It never happened to me, thank God, but like it's definitely one of the outcomes of like, you know, just being a drunken idiot. I liked when this stream was funny. Yeah, unfortunately I made it gay and woke. I have never been that drunk. I must have been, but I've never lost control of anything like that. Yeah. Host of Americans has to embarrass ourselves by being drunk. Yeah, so, I mean, that's kind of what being drunk does, right? But, Chat, do I want to... Chat, what do you think of the sign? Is it okay? I'm going to stop caring about it. Sometimes I hear stories like that, I'm like, what kind of alcohol is everyone else drinking? Listen. I think some people can handle themselves better in different situations. Obviously, everybody's different. Everybody has different biochemistry and reacts to things differently. And also, some people are just idiots, and drinking it just enhances the idiotism. I did. I made the stream gay and woke. I drank a lot in some instances. Never once had lost total control of my money. Chat, I have like literally like, I didn't mean to, but I have blacked out. Right? And at the end of the day, I never shit my pants or anything. You know what I'm saying? Ever. Like, that's just never fucking happened. But, you know, some people shit their pants completely sober. So I don't, you know. Dear my friend, can I tell you something nice? Yes. What, we're having nice things? That's gay and woke. We can't have nice things here. That's fucking woke, dude. Never trust a fart. I mean, you have to trust some farts. I'm sorry. Like our president. Never trust that particular fart. Yeah. I'm gonna punch a fucking chicken! I feel bad now that I punched a chicken. I'm dying. Eat the food, man. There was no food in there. There was literally no food. All I wanted to do was get a good view of our little town. That's all I wanted. A certain octogenarian you know of keeps raising concerns about getting into heaven. He probably received a really bad diagnosis and a PT. That means that was a video game. That was a scary video game that Kojima made. The specialty insurance points out pretty much 10 to 10 for advice to mention. I mean, who fucking cares, man? That's like when you have a deadly disease, you know? And you're like, well, you're still dying of the disease and it's ravaged your body. At least the rash is clearing up. He's the rash, okay? He's the symptom. He's not the disease. It doesn't matter if he's sick. Nothing matters, okay? There's no room for hope anymore. You're fighting the wrong battle. Okay? The real battle is for the motherfuckers who vote for him and would do it again and again and again and again and will vote for another piece of shit like him when he comes along. That's the real fight. It's cultural. There's no, you know what I'm saying? It's just education and just not being a piece of shit. Those are the two things that will save this country. Education and all of us just choosing not to be a piece of shit and to like try to do the right thing. That's it. Those are the two things that will save any fucking country, any culture. That's it. And I can tell you, it's not going to happen. Chat, this looks bad. Joyce Carol Oates was once again being a champion. Was being a champion post here for the last few days being, you cannot bait me into culture where you bullshit, you fools. Yeah. Where did he go? Ah! Keep it, no. No, give it to me down here. Give it to me down here. Yeah.
Huh?
Just drop it. I'll pick it up.
I don't know what if you don't drop it.
Sure, that's the real fight. But discrediting a small change in the current state is something you shouldn't be excited for is dangerously pessimistic. You can't fight against tyranny if you... I'm not going to say I'm not going to fight against tyranny. I'm just saying that I have to do it. I will do it. It just sucks. And I'm sad that it happened. There he goes. He's running with it. He's running with it. Finish the message. Oh. What message? What happened? Okay. Discrediting small change in the current state is something you should be excited for is dangerously pessimistic. You can't fight against tyranny if you allow yourself to be fully negative about everything. You have to stop telling people there is no hope. I'm not telling people there's no hope. I'm just telling it sucks, man. It sucks. It's very disheartening. But there is hope. But, like, you're pushing too much negativity. You literally did. Well, some of it is, like, I guess some of it is probably me trying to... You know, just some gallows humor, I guess. What's this? Look at me, I'm in the store. Rebellions are built on hope. I have friends everywhere. Listen, I don't know what rebellions... They're probably also built on other things. So about the third floor of your shop. There is no third floor of my shop. What are you talking about? So, first of all... The basement is a basement. This is either the ground floor or the first floor. That would make this one the second floor or the first floor. By no means is it the third floor. Basement. Think about that. We need to make one. No, it's already done. It's already finished. It is finished. I have to fix the other side over here, right? I have to fix that side. Maybe that's not something I'm going to do today. Maybe it is. I have no idea. Also, I have to set an alarm. Just a second. But... Okay. Oh, basement. Good. Rebellions are built on soap and Fight Club is to be believed. Oh, that's like, yeah, they do base it on soap. Hey, you guys, like, do you guys actually, even if it's not perfect, do y'all want to at least start building something? Like a plan out of, like, you know, like compressed dirt or something? And then put the... Guys? Quick Nose, is that a man eating soap? I imagine it's one of those little tins of mints that says fashions and bad or something. Why are you so worried about this? I just want our town to be nice. Resistments. Yeah. Our town. I want this fucking town, the town we all fucking work in, I want it to be nice. You know what? I'm doing this. Chat, I'm doing this. Every town has one construction project that never gets finished. We're humanizing it. No. It's not... No. this is walnut. Yeah, this is walnut. I forgot it was like that. Anyway. That's fine. Yeah. What was I talking about? Okay. After this weekend, I should be a lot more free to do stuff and I can build something there. Okay, do we want the entire facade to be brick, or do we want to do brick on the top or bottom only? Listen, you guys are the experts on tops and bottoms. I don't know. Don't ask me. Also, I got it. I put the things away. Putting bottom expert on my resume. All right. There's worse things to be an expert on. Like shareholder value, okay? No. Resident dog identifier. No. No. Why? Eh. No. Do I have to... Do I have to go over here? Fucking shit, dude. Oh my god. Let me up! Oh yeah, I meant to do, yep, I meant to do this. Oh, okay, there we go. I fixed it. I turned off immersive mouse mode and it captured properly. Hooray! Now, this is all, like, Linux stuff. Am I correct in assuming that this is about, like, Linux? Because it sounds really fun. And, you know, really fun and not at all a pain in the ass, you know. It sounds great. It sounds great. Does that look good? I don't know. Mullet Balls, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut and member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. Welcome back. What? I meant to do that actually over there. I meant to do that. There we go. Not that it matters, but it works. What? Check a couple messages up. There's no music on your stream. Ah, there we go. Sorry. I was carving things. I got all confused. Please let him see this one. Yeah. Dead Mullet Balls, thank you. I accidentally missed yesterday's stream, but I managed to remember today. That's fine. You don't, like, it's okay for you guys to miss things. It's fine. I miss things too sometimes. It's okay. Fuck, I took like a week off. Like, you know, it's okay. Now that you pointed it out, Father Arcade spooky in here. Sorry, I forgot because we had to play the video. It's the chain I made at this time. We're gonna go cross my arms and frown. I'll do it too. I kinda always frown, don't I? Connection between an in-game setting and Linux being stubborn and wanting to play in a window. Yeah. Fun. We all miss things, like dinner while drinking. Whoops. My mood took a hit from the lack of music. It's back now, it's back. It's back. Also, I made the... Look, see, our sign is better now. Look, the interior wood matches the wood that everything is made out of. Or pacing the martinis. I pace myself perfectly well, y'all. I pace myself perfectly well. I sat down, I took like an hour nap, woke up completely sober, right? Ish. I still wouldn't drive, but like I didn't feel drunk at all. And then woke up with no hangover. I did great. The sign is very nice. I like the font. Thank you. Thank you. It took a lot of work and fuck. Just a second. What is going on here? What? Okay, that's... Oh, no! God fucking damn it! So, I just realized that I did something bad. I just realized I did something bad. I was like, oh, that makes things easier the way I did that. And then I wasn't fucking thinking, chat. Oh, now I fucked it up over here, haven't I? You know what? Nothing matters. Actually, it does. We're gonna do this. It's fine. Let's see. I got a boyfriend yesterday, probably why I forgot. How did you do that? Where did you find him? The street side edges of the text faces inside have a light strip. Yeah, I know. I'm fixing that right now. Where'd you get him? No shot, we're about to find out Mullet Balls is gay. We've known Mullet Balls is gay the whole time. You just weren't paying fucking attention. It never crossed my mind that he could be straight. Me too. I don't know if Mullet Balls told us, or we just all fucking knew. It's not because I have, like, fucking exquisite gaydar. I don't, right? Hello, Nils. What's up? We're fixing the sign. I assumed Mullet Balls was only interested in computers. Yeah. Knew him for nearly 3 years, and then decided to take things in another direction. Don't really remember where I found him, though. Understandable. I thought it was just you being artistic. Chat, art does not make you gay, but it helps. But I am a 100% straight man who did graduate from art school with a degree in fine art. You gotta go outside to be a potential boyfriend lying around to be gotten. 100% straight man, yeah, sure. I'm actually crazy straight. Like, I'm shockingly straight. I don't know why people don't believe that. Like, I have zero interest. I'm just, like, cool. I'm not gay. Ew. Come on! Pulls on you. I started dating a 56K dial-up modem. Oh. That makes sense, actually. Cancelled. Sometimes your bestie sends you the girl who keeps hitting on her, and then you somehow end up living together after a month or something. I don't know what that means, but that sounds very specific. To maybe 2 people I personally know. I could never, I made some art in Krita the other day. I tried to do abstract art. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa, this stream got unwoke. Let's go. Oh no. I just kiss whoever. It's so much easier than picking a side. That is how lesbians do. Switzerland. What? Also, it doesn't really matter if I'm gay or straight, because, like, I am never doing a relationship again. Like, I'm good, you know? Thank God. I'm never going back to being single, right? Like, I'm not single. I'm never going back to being dating. Like, if Brenda dies or something, I'll be like, alright, I'm good. I'm just good. I'm good. Imagine having sex with somebody and they make dial-up modem noises. I don't think that... You know what? I don't know if that's what mullet balls meant. I can turn that off. Let's see. You did really drive up the U-Haul. Wow. It would kill the mood, but in like a bad way. In a stunned curiosity kind of way. Oh. I didn't think of U-Haul like I was thinking of how all lesbians have dated each other. But not in a bad way. So what we're learning here is that apparently being a lesbian is like working in the service industry. Yeah. A lot of wine, a lot of hooking up. Oh, am I getting attacked by idiots? Sir, you know what? I don't have time for your shit. I'm just gonna eat something in the place. Let's see. Looks like you're preparing to put in neon lights. I wish. Well, I mean, you can. You can. I forgot. I was trying to eat a block of dirt. Fuck. Into retro technology, so maybe we'll try that out. What was that reaction, man? Come on, it's not crazy to drive a U-Haul up over 3 days. Oh, no. I know that's not crazy. What we're learning is that being a lesbian is... It seems very nice. The service industry pumps out more lesbians than any other country. People are gonna... Snap's gonna give wiggly eyebrows at the phrase pump out lesbians, okay? So don't say things like that. Okay? The pike is contagious. Oh no. Yeah, you date lesbians if you want to date a girl who lives with her ex and her sister's ex, and her two best friends are dating now, and they share custody of a cat. And also, this weekend she has to go pick up her other ex's new girlfriend's mom at the airport. Yeah, that seems exhausting. There's no way I could do that. There's no way I could be a lesbian. Absolutely not. I'm out. You know, listen, homie, I know you think I'm new here. What? What did I say? Oh, yeah. Then why'd you say it then? Stop it! Stop it, Casey. God bless it, but I can't do it. It's called community. God bless our troops. It's A-R-E. Father Monkey, it's A-R-E. I guess I'm gonna have to go kill Bagman. Come here, Bagman. Yeah. No, ever since Toys R Us went out of business, we can't do that anymore. It hurts too much. No, that's also wrong somehow. Jesus, your eye fell off. Thank you for coming to my youth ministership talk. Being gay doesn't pay. Your eye will fall off. I can't see anything anymore. I'm starting to lose my damn mind. Also, Chet, do you know how many things I needed to do, like, on my week off? Like 100. Do you know how many things I did? Probably maybe one if I'm lucky. Okay? As God is my witness, that woman is broken in half. We shouldn't be saying God bless it all. God bless our troops. Well. Troops get no gobos. It happens sometimes. The thing is, I'm not even gay. I'm bisexual, which is the closest I can get to lesbian. Sadly, I don't think it'll turn out. Look, you think I want to be just straight? I do, actually. But, like, it's actually very easy to go outside and be straight and nothing happens. Now that I mention it, it's actually very easy. And, like, nobody bothers you about it. So, I lied. There's the one place on the internet that won't yell at you for being bi. Yeah. Exactly. You'd think other places would be more like, what the fuck? Did I chisel this by mistake? Alright, that's going in the garbage. I don't even care. You know what? Yeah, no, I didn't. Put that one back. Okay, it's gone forever. Just taking it twice a day, okay? Little blue-green pill. Casey walking balls down the street from ISTTVG. What? Won't you take this poor sinner's hand? Are we all, what's going on? Chat, can I say something? In Pinocchio, when the guy, like, kidnaps Pinocchio because, like, he's like, hey, you can, like, smoke cigars and play cards all the time. Or whatever. And Pinocchio's like, hell yeah, I would also fall for that. I would, like, oh, okay, yeah. Boss music, yes, from Final Fantasy VII. Representing the road to lesbianism. Okay, that's fine. Trying to make omelets. Okay. Have I said before how it's a bunch of horse-ass shit that E comes in a pill and T you have to inject? No, and I never thought about it until now because I make my own, but now that you mention it, that is bullshit. Injected E works better than the pill. Oh. I'm a giant monster. Well, I mean, look. Me too, but it's fine. Okay? Egg cracked from the outside is good. Egg cracked from within is new life. Maybe I see myself in the mirror / photos. Look, we all... I don't know that we all hate ourselves. We might not all have body dysmorphia, but we might all have it, okay? I generally don't know if I can do this the rest of my life, if I'm being honest. I meant to say is food, but I was trying to read and type at the same time. Oh. Egg cracked from the outside is food. I don't want to know. Now that I'm on this stupid fatphobic drug, I am so mad that E doesn't come in little injection guns the way GLP-1 does. Oh. I don't know if you can make your own. I remember too busy at the moment focus on things that aren't becoming lesbian, like my boyfriend. Look, we all just do it, you're fine. Now Stab is ignoring my joke. I don't like it when my own behavior is turned on me. That's because it's marketed towards men. Oh, that's a good one, Father Monkey. I missed it too, goddammit, and that was a good one. Also, it's very, there's a lot of layers to it. Other action race, no, it's not, because it's the opposite. It throw everything off my desk. It's a layered joke. It's a commentary. Okay? It's got, chat, where the fuck did I get 2 lanterns? Did I steal a lantern? Chat, I stole a lantern from somewhere. How long have I had 2 lanterns in my hand? Nope, that's still there. Where did this lantern come from? I mean, I guess I could put, like, a lantern here or something? I don't know. Shit, man, I don't know anymore. I don't want to be on GLP, but the surgeons demand it as a precondition for hernia repair because doctors hate fat women. Doctors are really weird about stuff like that. Transgender hormone gun, USA, USA, USA. What? However, you have to set it to whore. What, is this a Simpsons joke that I don't know about? There was a meme about force-femming politicians using a dart gun a while back. That seems weird, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Politics, am I right? You wait way too long for the fancy robot surgeon. I do like the robot surgeon. Hormones, I sure hope she does. I can't, my belly hurts too much to drink anymore, but like, there's no way I could be an alcoholic, okay? There's just no way, because I'm like, oh no, my tummy. Like, that's not alcoholic behavior. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, my tummy is not. Did you hear they did surgery on a grape? I still don't know what that means. A fart needs to be greater than the fart region of France, otherwise it's just sparkling gas. I've been going to funerals, but sometimes those are in churches, chat. I don't burst into flames there, but nearly. That one, Father Monkey, that one you were with us with, that lasted for 70 hours, it was the most uncomfortable I've ever been at anything. I almost just died. The surgery on a grape line might be my Oblivion NPC code coming through. Did you hear they've done surgery on a grape? It's you, the grape champion, standing here next to me. Yeah. Frank surgery to show the precision of it by doing surgery on a grape. Yes, we have all seen it, does it? Oh god, explosion, go, sound of turbines. It's fine, everything's fine. Explosion turbines, let's continue. A funeral that didn't even have funeral that did not even have funeral potatoes in Utah. That's against the. I should have called the fucking police. Check. The fancy robot surgeon is not fat phobic. It will actually make you larger by inflating you with, I think, nitrogen. What the hell are funeral potatoes? How have you been here for this long and you don't know about funeral potatoes? Matt, no. What? Laparoscopic surgery, they inflate you. And they use ultrasonic surgery to search sonic inflation to learn more. Did your mother's funeral have potatoes? No, but my mother's funeral was in Rhode Island, not Utah. I'm on Team Shredded. I'm on Team Shredded. Scalloped is fine, but Shredded is bedded or something. Anyway. GDI was typing. I love a good sonic inflation joke. Check. Well, I don't live in Utah, so I don't encounter funeral potatoes. Yes, but I have talked about them a lot. They became so famous that when my mom was in the long-term care facility, right, before we brought her home, she was in a room with another lady, and like the curtain was drawn, but I was listening to what they were talking about, and he was like, "I read this thing in the paper from the Mormons. It's called funeral potatoes, and it looks real good. I'm gonna try it when you get home." And I was like, you know what? Yeah. Cheesy scalloped potatoes with ham. I have to say, with ham. Scalloped is the proper funeral potato. I'm not going to fight with you on this because I know I'm right, and I don't want to listen to your silliness. Scalloped is very good. Shredded is better. I have had laparoscopic surgery, and they warned me ahead of time that you often fart out all the gas later and spend a couple days just ripping mad ass, but that did not happen to me, and I was kind of disappointed. Yeah, that is very disappointing. Alert to say the place is looking amazing. Keep her up. Thank you, Claiborne. Shout Claiborne up, because he unlurked, and that's what happens when a man comes out to us. The woke left took your gas. What ham? Use bacon. I gotta vote for ham on this one. But bacon is probably also acceptable, but I think for Mormons, bacon is a little too flashy for a funeral. You're welcome. You're welcome, Claiborne. I look forward to making Cassie miserable after my surgery. Ham! I agree. I like the texture of ham in the potatoes over bacon. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Eventually, you will end up with a breakfast food if you keep going, which is fine. I love a breakfast food, probably one of my favorite types of food, right? Scalloped potatoes, place a cheddar Mornay sauce.
Girl, what the fuck is Mornay's? What the fuck is Mornay's?
Mornay's sauce. I don't know what that is. Mornay's is good. Father Monkey got it. He got it. That said, the robot is different from the regular laparoscopic surgery. I was specifically recommended that for fat guy hernia repair. Okay. When you make a faux, I'm going to say, chat, you know what? From now on, it's not just mayonnaise, it's Moronaise. Yeah. Dilute it with milk and then dump cheddar into it. Do you mean a roux? A roux! I'm going to start pronouncing non-American words with my Rhode Island accent. Rue is now Rooks. Okay? Mormonaise, I was kind of thinking it was going to be something like that I haven't heard of yet, even though I've lived here for, like, since 95. Rooks. You start with a Rooks, and then you boil it down. When I was playing, I wrote down the recipe for Bane poison in fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because I knew I was gonna be like doing a lot of it, so I just had it on a piece of paper here. I literally like wrote BORL for borl it up. Scooby, ruh-roh. Boink, Scoob. What are you doing, Scoob? Anyway, Moro days. No. Moro said it. Moro, what? Also, what the... You sure it's not just bad handwriting? I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Why do I have an X? Skull lap the potatoes and put on Morty's sauce in some pig corpse. Okay. I mean, that does sound very delicious, but I don't know. Oh, I have to click on that. Just a second. Rebecca de Mornay sauce. A Mornay sauce is a Baphomet sauce with grated cheese added. The usual cheeses in French cuisine are Parmesan and Gruyere. Thank you. But other cheeses may also be used. In French cuisine, it is also used in fish dishes, or dish fishes. In American cuisine, Mornay sauce is made with cheddar. Is commonly used for macaroni and cheese. Ah! Philippe Duc de Mornay. I hate that Rhode Island pronunciation. I said Baphomet. You know, the devil that was wholly invented by the Catholic Church and the prosecution of the Knights Templar so they could take the Knights Templars like gold and jewels. They invented a devil, Baphomet. The Catholic Church did. Drink down the Baphomet sauce. Yeah. You gotta realize, if you believe in Baphomet, Baphomet is Catholic. He's a Catholic devil. Matt is proudly sponsored by Spencer's Gifts. Spencer's Gifts. Fuck you, Baltimore. If you're stupid enough to come to Big Bill Hill's fucking thing, then buy a fucking whatever. I love that thing, but I don't know it. But I love the here's the thing about Baltimore. Totally normal city. They eat a lot of crabs. That's fine. Home of challenge pissing. Yeah, that's like the thing that whole thing happened like before the internet somehow. Or at least before the internet was big, you know? That somebody made something that amazing without the internet is absolutely incredible. You know? And now forever, right? Forever, when somebody mentions Baltimore, I personally hear, fuck you, Baltimore. When I told you I was driving a bus in Baltimore, I wanted you to impress, not visit me. What? Baphomet sauce sounds like one of those deadly butt exploder hot sauces that only 10 white guys eat. You know what? You're absolutely fucking right, Hypno Butler. It was a local commercial groups thing. Yeah, but they did it so well. Have you ever been to, like, a local anything group thing, and they show a video, and it's like, it's exactly as funny, it has the same production values as, like, a local furniture store in the fucking 80s. You know what I'm saying? They're like, come down to Big Pete's Furniture and Mattress, where we got the best deals. Isn't that right, Petey? That's right, Jimmy. We got the best deals in all of Woonsocket. You know, and like that. It's usually shit like that. But those guys fucking knocked it out of the park. It happens a lot in Baltimore. Local art scene is insane. Well, good. Oh, I'm starving. Man has a hot sauce I'm working on. What? I love hot sauce, but like my favorite hot sauce is just Louisiana hot sauce, chat, which is peppers, vinegar, and salt. The secret, of course, is the peppers. White boy streamers, habanero, lemonade hair, Hiroshima sauce coming 2020. That's exactly what they fucking do. People are like, white people can't handle hot things. And white boys all over the world were like, oh yeah! We need to get 1 trillion Scovilles. I have to show the internet something. And they're like, I'm tough. And they're like boogers and tears coming out of every fucking hole in their face. The worst thing about the extreme hot sauce is they usually taste like shit. It literally like nukes your taste buds, right? Like there's only so much that like your nerves can handle before they just like shut down. They're like, okay, nothing then, and it tastes like bleached ashes, not asses. There are bleached asses, but like ashes. Just eat a habanero like a normal person. Now, I will say, like I said, there's a habanero sauce that Father Monkey introduced me to that is extremely hot. I wish it were less hot, but it isn't less hot. It's very hot and excessively delicious. And I want it, but my tummy will get too sad if I eat it, and I'll have to roll around on the floor, moaning and crying. Okay? Habaneros are so delicious. I love habanero mango jam on toast. Yeah, this is a habanero mango, it's a habanero mango, sauce. And it's just so goddamn good. It makes Cassie cry just smelling it. Moaning and crying on the floor is generally a valid reaction to most things. No, you're right. You're 100% right. What are you gonna do? Okay, now, the last thing I have to do today is make some stuff. So, we're gonna make some, whatchamacallums, things. Whoops. No, I didn't mean to put that there. Bonk. Come here. I love curries and cayenne and paprika, but jalapenos and habaneros are just painful. Yeah, but they're fucking delicious is the problem. I love them as well. What the hell is this music? Is this Nier Automata again? It is. Okay. Anytime I hear something like interesting, right? That sounds kind of newish from on this playlist. I'm like, that's probably I've got to play that game. But like everything about it makes me like it seems gross. I'm sorry. It seems gross. And I know a lot of people are like, it's not gross actually. But I can't. And people are like, no, it's really good though. And I'm like, I know it is. Right? Barb seen me, failed for making noise on jalapeno, pop it in my mouth for less than a second, and then spend the next hour recovering. They're delicious though. You're legitimately allergic to them. Oh no, that's like when I got allergic to shrimp. Dear, yes. There was one time. Now I don't know if it was before or after Father Monkey came into the world. I feel like it was before, because we were on a date. I was on a date with Father Monkey's mom at a hibachi place. And that's where they do all the, the things with the knives and the things and stuff, right? Like on a big hot plate. And like the chef just like flicked a shrimp up in the air and like batted it towards me, and I just caught it in my mouth and swallowed it. And I was like, oh no. And I look over at my ex-wife and she's like, and then we had to go home. Thought it was a gross French-made simp game. I know! But I tried it because of the soundtrack, and oh boy, I did not expect the existential philosophy at its core. Yeah, but the thing is, there's existential philosophy at its core, but it has a really thick fucking painting on top of a gross French-made simp game. Like, it's really thickly on there, Chet. The existential philosophy of her butt. Exactly. Exactly. Right? And people tell me, who was it that was talking about it? My brain think, I can't remember who was telling me, though. Like, actually, it's really good, though. You know? And the person, like, there's a million polygons to her butt. Okay. Hello, Captain Failure. We're talking about the Nier Automata. I don't have any coal. Do you think it's a... Do you think Claiborne would mind? Actually, I think I have a coal somewhere around here. I must have one. Maybe I don't. Do I seriously not have a piece of coal? Large apples. I seriously don't. I have fucking lead. Wait, can you write with lead? I can't beat the prologue. I'm so bad at video game. Oh. No, apparently not. I should be able to write with lead, goddammit. It is, in fact, an excellent game, though. Recommend 10 out of 10. Now, like, I'm not good at video games, but I could get by enough that I could probably do... Who's that? You don't belong here, Southerner! Get back to the South!
Hello.
You made your fucking choice, alright? You're gonna get a war of northern aggression. No. You're gonna get a war of northern aggression on your ass if you don't leave.
But I made all my money and I put all that behind me.
Right. Is that a bag made of carpet? I see.
Sorry.
Have you not heard of carpet
that's
bagging?
sturdy leather.
Yeah. Right.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah. Have you heard about the deer? Oh, hello. Hate those guys. I forgot about nighttime.
How's it going?
Yeah, we're doing great. Come take a look. I have a sign, obviously. You probably have seen some of that, but now you see it with your own eyes.
It looks even better than in paint. It's great.
Oh, thank you. And look at this. And now we have some.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yep.
Very nice.
Yeah. Yep. It's all coming along. It's all coming along. Now I need to find a piece of coal to write on the sign, but well.
Oh well, come with me.
Okay.
Actually, I think there's one here. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, is there? Oh, thank you.
I was going to take you to my boat full of coal, but actually, that would be the better coal to use.
That's a bit. What's this guy doing, by the way? Is he doing this on your?
Yeah, that's how good the notice board is. He's that's.
He
it's
literally,
social media. This
he
is what it does to
literally
people.
floated up and stuck his face on it like a hobo following the smell of a pie sit on a windowsill. Beautiful.
And when you've got just one app, you know.
Yep. God bless him. You know, I've never read the notice. Discounted armor before the archives. Okay. Maybe I should discount armor for the archives. Slate desperately needed.
They've got the entire Blackguard set. Well, most of it anyway. If you want to buy that and repair it for someone.
Ah, yeah, I could do that. I'll just repair it if you want to buy it and repair it. And also, I'm so. How is this guy so short?
Oh, well.
Is he always? Have they always been this little?
He's just hunched a bit, isn't he?
I mean, they seem really little. Look at the difference in size between the two of them.
Should we put him back in his? I feel like the notice board
I
might
don't know
have
how
dropped
to.
him. I was actually wondering, is there any armor that you can make that's like light armor instead of, damage armor kind of thing?
What do you mean? Like the most famous stuff I have is the tailored Gambison. Like it's really good for what it is. I don't know how much lighter you want.
Examine it?
What's that?
These all the same, just different color.
Yeah, they're just different colors. I can make them in any color.
Am I able to handle the wares to check?
Go ahead,
their
yeah,
stats?
go ahead, yeah. Just don't get it too, fucked up. But like, yeah. Celion says, do we meet at the archives tomorrow or do we all go there together? I don't know. It's not like I just gonna do cheers. There we go. No!
Like wondering where you were typing then.
Yeah,
That's what you're doing.
no, it's. Save. There we go.
Fair price. The whole set as well. Wow.
Yeah, whole set. Look,
Okay.
my profit margins are actually really good.
Apparently it's only slightly better than leather, but it has that hunger debuff thing.
Yep. It's pretty nice to have. It's like as I'm wearing it, like I wear it all the time. It's just my like around the house, armor,
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, and it's enough that if you
Yeah,
go
no, I think
exploring,
I'm going to stick with.
yeah, if you go exploring and you're not on the front
Seriously.
lines, it still keeps you awake. I mean, alive
And awake, hopefully.
and awake. Hopefully, that's up to you. That's not the armor's fault. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Can I interest you in any more decorations for your shop? I'm wondering if you want any like plants or anything I found in the south.
Oh, you got some cool plants? Yeah. I'll take a look.
Yeah, let me
Excuse
have
me,
a look.
plants.
Yeah, start at that end.
Ooh. Okay, this is like normal. Lily of the Valley, very nice. Cornflower, all this lovely stuff. Yep, this is all good stuff. Barrel cactus is lovely. Ooh, currant bushes.
Got jewelry as well.
Jewelry, you know what? I might be interested in the jewelry. Rotwalker cape, hell yeah. Ooh, a Bodhi cow skull? Where'd you get that?
Yeah, you can have one of those. I don't need all 6. You take one.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. Well, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Thank you.
I'm hoping I can hang them on the wall, but I'm not sure.
I'll find a place to. I'll say. I mean, if anything, they could just go in the mausoleum. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Golden poppy. Ooh. How about? What do you want for one of those?
Take like, I don't know, a couple or whatever. I'm not going to charge for those. Those are like super easy to find.
Okay. I'll take a couple. Absolutely. Yeah, very nice. Thank you. No! What have I done?
You're just watering the plants.
Yeah. I don't know where it went.
Did you get it?
No, I can't find it. It should be right here.
Is that some purple or something, wasn't it?
Oh.
I got it.
Okay. Good. I'm not sure how I did that. Check your inventory again. It's not in my inventory. Did you toss it into the hull of
Put
the
it
boat?
back.
The whole boat isn't real. You can go right through it. Buying poppies. Yeah. Oh, there it was. It was in the hull of the boat, maybe. Wait. Is that... Wait, what? There we go. There we go. Tailoring isn't as profitable as you'd hoped. No, that's not why I'm buying poppies. Oh my god. You can't. I don't even think this game lets you make heroin, but it fucking should. I'm gonna put this in a thing. Ooh, did I, check, did I, Chat, do I have another flower pot, or am I thinking of something else? Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Okay, that's brightening this place up, alright? Also, can I put... Yeah, I bet I can put this on the thing. We have those fancy flower pots I bought from Blocky. I know, yeah. Chat! Unfortunately... I've got to go because I gotta go pick up a prescription. And if I don't end it early, I won't be able to. Oh, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's all come together, chat. Scout's here. I said you read a scooter. She's a good kid. She's a good kid. Okay. So, chat. Scout will take over the stream. Okay, I'll let Scout take... She'll just knock over the camera and then snuffle around places, right? That's all. That's all that's gonna happen. What's this? Huh? What? Okay. Everybody streaming this game is a VTuber. Not everybody, but a big amount. Who do we raid? I don't know. Knocking off really bad. Yeah, I gotta go pick up a prescription. I know who to raid. I know who to raid. I know who to raid. These three fellas olive prescription. I have so many olives. You have no idea. Have a good one. You too, Casual. You too. We're going to raid Ice King of Space. Everybody get hyped. Usually he's not raiding this late. But we're going to raid his butt because we can. But chat, yes, I do have to pick up a prescription before they close. Thank you so much for coming. I say this every night because it's true. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for the raids, the bits, the follows, the poo-poos, the pee-pees, the bad words, all the things that you guys say, the dirty sex stuff. You know I hate it, but you keep saying it. Come here. Everybody say goodbye to Scout. Buh. Do we meet at the archive tomorrow at the community center? I don't know. Chat, somebody put it on a thing or something, or tell me. I don't know what's happening. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Did I push the right button? I did.